good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hang on, lads. Hang on, I had something to point out. Doesn't the beginning of this music sound like someone peeing? Just... Hang on. I know this sounds like rain. Doesn't it kind of sound like someone's peeing? Hey? I was I was waiting to tell you guys that. I could hit that now. Sounds like someone's peeing. That's just Greg. It's just Greg in the background. How we doing though, lads? Onionish, good morning. Good. I was peeing when I was 1 minute late. I was peeing. Good morning, Onionish. Good morning, Father X Keeper. Good morning, Blood. Good morning, Ragged. Good morning, Harvey. Good morning, Zach. Hello. How we doing, lads? Good morning, Suze. And she's gone. Good morning, good morning. I did accidentally start us off in Nancy Drew category today. We're not playing Nancy Drew, we're playing Sarah Max today. She's gone. She's gone. Thank you. Thank you very much for the chat, love. Good morning. How is our hump day? Halfway to the weekend. Halfway to the weekend. How are we doing today? We got any nice plans for the weekend? I got some work I have to catch up on. I think I just got work to do, really. I wouldn't. Yeah, but not even good morning. Milady. Oh, I don't even have my hat here. You can tell America Month is finishing. I have no idea where my cowboy hat's gone. I started off with such good intentions for it. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where it's gone. Susan's probably taken it somewhere. I don't think it's in her bed either. Started off with such good intentions. Today we have the the game which is stepping the line of our no politics in chat rule. Hat not in the dog bed. Dog not in the dog bed either. Tired now on my job. Oh, it's midweek though. It's all downhill from here, like downhill to the weekend, like a skiing trip. Didn't the so I think what we call the Tories today was actually not the Tories back then, and I think they've swapped. I seem to remember that from history class. Not that we have the Whigs anymore. Hello, sweetheart. Hi. Oh, you can see your little nose. Yeah. Good morning, Rooks. Good morning. Now I'm reading about the Whigs and the Tories. Oh, okay. Well, the Whigs, liberal, conservative. Yeah, the Whig Party was the conservative political party and the Tories was the liberal political party. Not getting political, just... You like that I'm wearing my Heroes of the Storm hoodie today? I feel like pure shit just want Hot's back. Oh yeah, I still got it, Rix. I still got it. Oh, there she is. We got another cosplay as well that we can that we've got stashed away for a special occasion. Oh, face rubbies. Oh, we finished this anime yesterday. Serial Experiments Lane. Oh, was it any good, Harmer? I mean, if you're looking into the game, it must have been, right? Oh, there we go. I got it. 1998 sci-fi. How spooky is it? It looks a little bit spooky. Bye then. I don't know what who would I vote for? Oh dear. Vote for me as your glorious cult leader. I really want to play Cod of the Lamb again. Oh my goodness, what are you up to? What are you up to, you little rat bag? Hmm? What's up with you? Bye. Faith is so filthy. Yeah, it's her fault for not letting us wash it in the shower. We have to wash it with like a flannel because she doesn't like the water going on her face, which is like fair enough, I suppose. Rat bag. She is a bit of a rat bag though, isn't she? My rats love to gnaw everything. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, so cool. My friends had rats and they were so cute. Oh, it's just spooky mood because the I'm looking at the that's too dang bad.
An unlucky number perhaps.
Lucky.
But I'm lucky to have found this streamer.
Oh no. No, that was actually really sweet. Otter, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that was actually really sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you for 13 months. Ooh, a little bit of dampness just there. Very much. Thank you very much for lucky number 13. Susan's just 20 rats in a trench coat. How do you think we get our milk for our coffees, eh? Good anime OST, one of the best. I'll leave it up so that I can find it later. My mum's a rat bag. A game with stressful Twitch integration that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't work. I liked Cult of the Lamb though. It was so much fun. Oh, is this new? Is this Lake Superior? It's the only lake I know in America. Are we back? Are we in Lake Superior? Oh my god. The green screen's gotten worse throughout the month as well. Fucking hell, you can tell we're at the end of the month. No hat, green screen's a little bit piss poor now. Looks pretty inferior today, lesser known lake inferior. Hey, Mango. Oh, Mango. I'm glad you're feeling better. Glad we could keep you company. Might be too miserable. It might be good to wait until winter. I don't know why I'm a little bit better off watching a sad anime or darker anime in the winter. Ducky, good morning. Good morning. Like barely adequate. I don't know whether sometimes I question whether I can make the jokes that I want that come into my mind. I didn't know they named a lake after you, Rooks. I couldn't. That's what went through. That was the retort that went through my head immediately. But I don't mean it. I just to be super clear. I don't mean it. But it's just what burst forth into my brain the second I read that. Oh, okay, that's a lot nicer. All right. What did you think I was gonna say? Oh, you got the Uncharted games collection. Have you played them before? I've got plans to play them on stream. That's how poor of an opinion I have of you. Sam and Max, lads. Sam and Max. You know who we don't have a poor opinion of? These fucking stompers. Look at them. Look at these thick fucking toes. They look like sausages. Don't tell Nancy Drew she'd be gobbling them up. That she hates chat. After stream, I have lists. I'm just like, why I don't like chat. Dear diary, today I hate chat because. Did you know Sam stands for Sam and Max? No, I didn't. What does Max stand for? Max and Xanax? Xanax?
Where are we going, Sam?
I feel like it's one of those words that I've never really had to say out of my mouth. Xanax.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Xanax. Xanax?
Hello. Is anyone there?
I feel like it's an X at the end.
Hello.
Have lots of fun playing them. I'm looking forward to it. I've never played them before. Max and Xena, it's a spin-off crossover.
Are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about time. Darndest thing.
Oh look,
we
4577 on
just
his
had a couple
little.
imposters in here. Dead ringers for you two.
So this is the president. I won't hear anything. Not a single word about our president here. How many insults? And when I take it off, I'm like, all done. This is our president. I do really want you guys to. I want to see the. So he has a board of cue cards.
Hello, Governor Wizard.
He's talking to the. What's the word? He's talking. He's making like a statement, and I want you guys to look at the statement cards. I don't want.
Tell us about the MRSAPP again.
I have to get federal funding for the soda abuse prevention program. Go flat. Just say no to carbonation.
See you around, Wizard. I don't think that would be wise with a Secret Service agent standing right
I thought we could punch him.
Listen up, buddy.
Oh, good. You're back.
Hello.
What's the toy mafia got to do
So-
with the Secret Service?
We need to
What
get into
toy
the war
mafia?
room.
Oh, he's good, Sam.
The Orso Nostra, the sacred organization you inducted me and Max into in a time-honored ceremony.
The one that we
Very short
infiltrated,
and direct
repeatedly duped, and then
statement.
blew up in a fiery explosion of death and property damage.
I was going to casually forget to mention that
Once
part,
you
Max.
go,
That's a very entertaining
Once-
story,
oh my God.
chowderheads. Now, run along
but they
and
have it
play
once you cut.
whilst I
Well,
protect
once
the
you
leader
go
of our
flat, you
country.
can't go back. You know, go for flat drinks rather than spicy
We'll
ones.
be back.
I cannot wait.
I wonder if we can punch the Liberty Bell.
There are so many other things to punch.
Hands off the cameras.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans.
Oh, don't fool with those. Would want to be caught on national TV with my drawers down again.
Go flat will be a rat. Oh, we do have a little rat here.
Looks like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you've finally done it. A straight line so easy, even I won't touch it.
U.S. Senate Talent Show, second place.
My finest hour.
I can't decide if this guy is Bill Clinton or whether this is he's kind of small, isn't he, Onionish? He's kind of like he's a little bit small.
Good day, Mr. President.
We come in peace, as far as you know.
Oh my
Ooh,
Christ.
finally, the interpreters. Where have you been?
I
Keep up
just
the good
noticed.
work, Mr. President.
You've got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em.
The man's a
2009,
genius, Sam.
yeah.
I almost feel bad for doing this.
It's for the good of the country, Max.
He's big in other aspects.
Hello. Is anyone there? Hello. Hello.
We are. Hang on, I'll give you the 411 rug. Let me see if I can get a. Because I kind of want to push in the right direction as well. So we're in the 4th episode. Begins on the front lawn of the White House. Blah blah blah. The president has been hypnotized. President's been hypnotized, and I think we've got to save them. This isn't made when Clinton was president, but there are a few jokes related to him. Because I know Sam says... Is this it?
Your name here. For naming rights to this building, please contact the Office of
He
Desperation
makes a joke
Accounting.
about the Clintons
Oh,
somewhere.
boy. Can we, Sam? Please?
We'll see, little buddy.
Hello.
An ornamental mailbox.
Hello.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
Hello. This is the White House.
Brooks, I think your voice input got something a little bit wrong just there. I seem to remember you're the one who pushes old ladies over.
Post no bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton administration.
There we go. The Clinton administration. Right. So we have talked to the president. We've picked up the boxing glove. We've gone inside. Oh, maybe okay. So we've just got to keep talking to the president. I haven't pushed small children. It's not my fault if they fall over in front of me.
Ah, are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about time. Darndest thing, we just had a couple imposters in here. Dead ringers for you two.
I'm ready to interpret. So the joke is that no one can understand what Wizard is saying.
Hello, Mr.
They
President.
think he's Spanish.
We're ready to interpret for you.
For whatever reason.
All right, let's get this party started.
Mr. President, my fellow Americans, I come to warn you about a serious epidemic facing our country. The scourge of soda abuse. Many former popheads like myself found ourselves in the endless cycle of addiction and elimination.
Is this what
until we
you know,
believed
people
there was
who
no hope.
really
I
collect
don't know what you're saying,
Funko
son,
Pops
but
are gonna be
you're
like
selling it, boy.
us
Good
pop
job.
heads?
I ask you, how long can this epidemic
I don't know what
continue?
you're saying,
What was
son,
that?
but you're selling
He
it,
said-
boy. Oh my God, we can
I
get him
gotta
to
do
get
a drink
soda.
around here.
Hey, I'll follow.
I
Good
know what you
morning.
need. And ice cold orange sugar fizz. I swear by it.
No,
I don't know. I
that's
don't like
not what
fizzy drinks.
want
I mean,
at
I do
all.
like fizzy drinks, but they give me
I
horrible
must
gas.
resist.
So
But I am thirsty. And just
that
one
is,
doesn't hurt.
it is herbal.
Frosty
It
cold
is.
and so delicious.
All the progress
Didn't
I've
even know the
made.
president
They
was
were about
talking to you,
give
and
me
that
my
sound alert went
5-week
off.
pin.
I almost feel bad about this.
I don't have a conscience, Sam. What's your excuse?
That's me after I have any soda.
Oh, blessed angels of carbonation, fill me with your syrupy nectar.
Ew!
Yeah, now I'm not so much guilty as repulsed.
Oh, they hate aliens.
More! I need more! I need a bathroom!
I feel like
Why is
E.T.
the
gives me
bathroom?
more puppet vibes, like kind of. Is the war room?
Which way is the war room?
It's
I want
that
him to
door right
piss
over
all over the
there.
carpet of the war room.
Oh, thank you.
Where do you think you're going?
I've got to get in there! Bad!
We've got a priority red number 2 here in the Oval Office.
No, it's just number 1.
Escorting the suspect to holding cell for interrogation. Come with me, sir.
But it'll only take a second. Please, let me go!
Oh, he's gonna get pissed on.
That was fun!
Okay, now I didn't catch all that. What did he say?
Right, now I can punch you. We've got to unhypnotize him, and in
Now
order to
it's time for some
unhypnotize
checks and
people.
balances, freelance police style. Max, will you do the honors?
Gladly.
Look it, fellas. My fingertips look
Good
like
morning,
little
McFluffy.
tadpoles.
Good one.
They
He
just don't
wasn't-
make these guys like they used to.
That's no guy, Max. It's a damned ugly puppet.
Ah, the drawstring in his back should have been our first clue.
Our first clue should have been
He
the
was a
swirly
puppet.
eyes. But silly me, I thought hypnotizee, not hypnotizer.
What?
Yes, an ingenious device being used to
Fucking
hypnotize the
dead.
TV watching
We
public.
killed the president,
But who was
lads.
controlling him?
Gonna take days to get that smell out of the interrogation room.
Oh,
What? What have you done?
He was like that when we got here.
Sam did it!
So these two numbskulls managed to off the president.
It was a deep tissue massage gone horribly wrong. Ninjas.
Still, ratings from the last State of the Union address were even lower than reruns of Midtown Cowboys. I didn't expect to have to replace the president so soon, but now that these idiots have forced my hand,
We're standing right here.
We can hear everything you're saying.
it's time for a leader the people will have to listen to.
Agents Jackson, Burr, and DeGambe, we are moving the timeline forward. Commence phase 2 of the operation.
I'll prepare the new candidate.
I think I know what's gonna happen. Drug, good morning. Good evening, should I say.
Not quite the reaction I would have expected from a Secret Service agent discovering two people over the decapitated body of the president.
What do you think this fake body is made of? Can I keep it?
No time for that now, Max. We've got to stop the... Wait, what's that noise?
What if it's anatomically correct? I mean, I'd listen to him.
Blessed scuba diving Buddha on a banana boat with cocktail onions and a map to the stars' homes.
Yeah!
They've reanimated America's most beloved president.
I always thought Taft was shorter.
Not Taft, you deficient.
My fellow Americans,
Lads, who's Taft?
I am Abraham
Which president is
Lincoln.
that?
As you know by now, your president was recently murdered by two mysterious interpreters. But turn not to fear and despair. I have returned
Willie
to guide
Taft
us
sounds
through
like
this
someone
trouble.
something something
A
really
vote for
rude.
he is a vote for Abraham Lincoln.
I'll get it!
What's that? Uh-huh. Lincoln Memorial.
27th?
Right.
What? How
Metallic
old?
motors
Like
and
when?
robotic implants.
When was
Yes.
that?
Okay, I see. We're on it.
Wrong number?
Got stuck in the
That
presidential
was the
tub.
commissioner, Max. If this new Mecha Lincoln wins the emergency election, the nefarious forces controlling him will
Sounds
have
like Henry VIII.
unchecked
Didn't that
power
happen to
destroy
Henry?
the entire free world.
I hate when they do that.
Hang on,
That's
I'll Google
why
him
one
in
of
a
us
sec.
is going to have to run against him.
You got to
Oh my
answer the phone.
god!
Okay, fair's fair.
I get to be
Max,
president.
We're going to make you the next president of the United States.
Yes!
Where's there an extra star? Hang on. William Taft. Oh, he's got such a cute mustache. What a nice mustache. I'm just looking at pictures of him at the moment. I'm not like I'm not looking at whatever he's been up to, but he does have a nice mustache. Presidential term from 1909 to 1913. He died 1930 and was born 1857. So he lived quite a long time as well. He was 1.82 meters high. Is that how tall is that in feet? He does kind of look a little bit like Poirot. You're right. Preceded by Theodore Roosevelt and succeeded by Woodrow Wilson. So it went Willie and then Wood. Right. Yeah, this is how you find out. Is there like a song in America for all of your presidents? Like, you know, you get Woodrow, then Willie, then Roosevelt, then Billy. I don't know. Because in the UK we've got a song for Henry VIII's dead wives. Yeah, like the ABCs of presidents. Ooh. Throne of Darkness and the other one is Supreme Commander Gold. I think I've seen Stealthy playing Supreme Commander, haven't I? Maybe I haven't. No, I think maybe. I've seen her play a game with Commander in the title. Nobody sings about that. It's such a nice mustache rug. Yeah, like we've got dead. Oh, hang on. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived, I think is how Hazard's wives went. Right, we are now campaigning for our presidential. I wonder if we can get in the war room. Because it was Anne Boleyn. No, Catherine of Aragon. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. So his first one was Catherine of Aragon. She got divorced. Second one was Anne Boleyn. Got beheaded. Next one was, is it Jane Seymour? She died in childbirth. And then we had... No, Jane Seymour? Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced. And then we had the one that Henry said was really fucking ugly, but she wasn't actually ugly. He was just... Yeah, Anna Cleves. He was just... he was upset that she didn't find him attractive. And then last was somebody with the same name as one of the others, I think, right? Was it another Catherine? Catherine Howard. And she survived.
Oh no, not this guy again.
Hey, it's our pal, Super Ball!
One and the same,
The
sir.
more you know.
Well, stand aside, pal.
No can do,
No,
sir.
Catherine
Orders.
Parr survived. When did was Catherine Howard the first wife? No, I haven't, Rogue. Oh, I'd love to see a how did they manage to musicalize like Anne Boleyn's beheading? She's dead. She's lost her head. He had 3 Catherines as wives. So did I miss a beheaded? Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced. Why did he behead them? They didn't like them anymore. He didn't want to be married to them anymore. So the only reason that Catherine of Aragon didn't get beheaded was that she was the daughter of the King of Spain, I think. Or the niece of the King of Spain. So it would have started a bit of a war had he beheaded her. Presented in the form of a pop concert. See who suffered the most. I think probably Anne Boleyn suffered the most, maybe. There we go. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. Okay. So we had Catherine of Aragon, Anne Boleyn, Jane Seymour, Cleves, and then Catherine Howard, and then Catherine Parr. Okay. But isn't divorced also survived? So yes, technically, yeah. But the idea is that Catherine Parr never got divorced, so he died before he could divorce. And his favorite wife was the dead one, Anne of Cleves, because she gave him Henry the Ninth. He gave him his only son. She gave him his only son. Well, he always said that it was his favorite wife, whether or not she actually was. Jane Seymour gave him Edward. Did he divorce Jane Seymour? Yeah, the one that the dead one. The dead one is the one that he liked the best, right? Because she died in childbirth, right? With Edward. Yeah. The dead one was his favorite. Let's be honest, she's only his favorite because he didn't get a chance to behead her or divorce her. She died before he could.
Let us into that room.
No can do, sir. Orders. Until I hear from Chuckles, my superior officer. I'm to guard this door.
Right. Do you like your
really
job?
happy with this line of work?
Finest job in the world, sir.
Don't you ever just want to take off for some personal time?
Would love to, sir. Got a wife at home. Intel suggests Super Bowl
Look
Jr.
what I
starting
made.
First grade. Summer home with plenty of doors I could guard in my time off. Solid oak. Good doors. Strong doors.
I like the rumor that Anne Boleyn. So Anne Boleyn's sister Mary was one of Henry's before he got married to Anne, and then she's got coincidentally a son called Henry. Her firstborn son is called Henry, and there is a little bit of stipulation that he could have been an illegitimate son to Henry VIII. Gotta be Greg. It's gotta be Greg.
Roger that.
The
I
only
can't
one
let
who'll
you
put
touch
up
that,
with
sir.
me.
Only the president may use the presidential calendar.
Okay, fair enough. Give me a son. I like. He only gave them one chance as well. Like Anne
That
Boleyn, he
ribbon
was
is
like,
classified, sir. Presidents only.
"I'll give you one chance to give me a son, or else I'm beheading you." Can we get talk to Abraham Lincoln? Oh, I can. Oh, wow.
It's the severed head of the president.
I yearn to hold it aloft and turn giant sea atrocities to stone.
You're thinking of Medusa's head.
Oh yeah, I always get those two heads confused.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
The White House pool. Most secure waiting pool on Earth. Mr. Lincoln, as a candidate for office, my pal Max would like to engage in a thoughtful discussion of the key issues.
Followed by a round of spiteful mudslinging.
I see. Well, this is a bit irregular. As you're well aware, I'm the most beloved president
Henry
in history.
Fitzroy,
So I
aka
just
son of the
assumed
king.
I'd be running unopposed.
Imagine
Oh,
if
no, you didn't. You ain't all that.
I freed
imagine
the
if he
slave.
had become king.
I was star of a popular television
We
sitcom.
do like Henry
I'm on
Cavill.
the
In this
penny.
house, we
I
like
was on
Henry
TV.
Cavill.
Now, gentlemen, we can resolve this like adults through moderate reasoned
So
debate.
I've seen some new Wallace
Very
and
well,
Gromit
then.
figures.
In the
Brooks.
spirit of democracy, I say, bring it.
And it's a beautiful day.
Ah,
on the
you
White
guys
House
have
lawn
been
as
very
we
well
bring you the
behaved.
first
We haven't
in a
had
series
any
of debates
problems.
for this emergency election for U.S. President. In the Republican corner, we have the giant animated statue of Abraham Lincoln. And representing the Random Violence and Destruction Party, there is the hyperkinetic, rabbit-like creature known as Max. Acting as completely impartial moderator for the debates will be Sam.
Yeah,
The
Lincoln isn't
candidates
too
are ready,
controversial.
so let's listen in.
And everyone was pretty good with the with Bill Clinton.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right.
No, I
I'm
think
afraid
he's a
this will have to be completely off
he's a
the
man
top
in
of
a
my
furry
head,
suit, Homer.
as I have nothing
I
prepared.
don't know actually. I like to think that he's a man in a furry suit.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
And Lincoln is once again using his trusted campaign slogan, which is pleasing the crowd, but having no effect on his poll ratings.
Okay.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
I'm glad that I've been given
Hotel
one more
operator,
life
what do you
to
want?
give for my
Cheeseburger.
country.
Cheeseburger.
Lincoln pulls out his trusted catchphrase for this election.
That's
which
all he's
delights
gonna
the crowd,
say.
but
It's quite a
seems to have
safe
no effect on the
answer.
polls.
Safe answer, eh? Animal, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you very much. It's quite
How do you
nice.
plan to
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that.
I'm glad that I've
And Lincoln is once again using his trusted campaign
Okay,
slogan.
let's have a
you
look at his
describe your
tax.
But
plan.
having no effect on his poll ratings.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
And
Whoa,
Lincoln dodges the
that's
question by pulling out
interesting,
his
but
trusted
I
I'm
sure
sure
don't
don't
care.
care.
Which pleases the
Don,
crowd, but has
thank
no
you,
effect
Don.
on the
How are you
polls.
doing today? How's work going? 407 years ago.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready for anything.
Mr. Lincoln, perhaps you'd like to speak about the importance of family values.
Of course. A strong family unit is the rock upon which our society is built. It's easy today, in this age of your blinged-out horseless carriages and racy daguerreotype magazines, to believe that honesty and fidelity are outdated concepts. But I stand proud. I have been completely faithful to my lovely wife, Mary Todd, for over 70
How
years.
hard? Todd, how
I've
hard?
never even looked at another woman.
Oh, we've got a... Okay. I reckon we've got to plant, like, a nude magazine in his back pocket and be like, ha! Let's hear his
Mr. Lincoln,
statement.
the networks are looking for a soundbite. Would you care to share a few words with us?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham
Not a word.
Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now.
Whoa! That's
Thank
interesting, but I sure don't
I
care.
said basically
You
the
can have
same
that
thing.
word, Galoots. Thank you.
Time out. Max has to
think
visit
someone-
the little
I
candidate.
think,
club.
I'm drunk
it
with
seems
power,
like
but it
someone's
just
been
goes
using
right
Sam
through
and
me.
Max to base their statements off of, eh? Oh my goodness.
Where are we going, Sam?
I'm basing my campaign off of famous games, Sam. Alright, let's have a look around. So we're looking for some nude ladies. We haven't figured out what Lefties is yet
Lefty's
either.
tool rental shop is still vacant.
Remember that afternoon when I put on a baseball cap and spent hours out here playing fizzball with Lefty?
If you mean that night when you put on a hockey mask and spent hours chasing Lefty down the street with a chainsaw, then yes.
Precious memories.
Spin
about
the Bottle
this one?
Championship is coming up.
I like when they do the sudden death round with the Molotov cocktails.
Give me all you've got.
Give me all you got. It's the Army's new recruiting slogan.
That's a lot better than their old one.
Why don't we go,
What are
like,
ya,
you could say something about the army in, like, a presidential...
There's no room in the military budget for quality
So
adhesion.
Max is running against Abraham Lincoln, so he has to be real, right? If Abraham Lincoln can see him... I mean, I trust Abraham Lincoln. Don't... don't take that as some kind of political statement. I don't know if I would trust Abraham Lincoln. Don't clip that. Yeah, quality source. Maybe he's programmed to see him.
Hey, Sybil. How
Sybil.
goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
We need to set up Abraham Lincoln. We need to set up Abraham Lincoln using the dating site. Could you find dates for us, please?
Could you find dates for Max and
No,
me?
not Max and me.
Seriously? I mean, sure. Why not? Stranger things have happened, I guess. They must have. Somewhere.
I'm choosing not to be offended
Yeah,
by
we need
that.
a new first
What do we
lady.
need to do?
It's easy. Just
Can we
submit an application.
reanimate Mary Todd's corpse? I'm presuming she's dead, right? She's just had one too many coffees drunk.
What kind of stuff is on this application?
The usual. Your best traits and what kind of person you're looking for.
Hooks for hands! Hooks for hands!
When you're done, I'll put the application into my computer, which analyzes your personality matrix at 15 essential compatibility points.
I don't have a personality matrix so much as a personality vector.
Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place. Let me help you guys out. Tell me your good points and what you're looking for in a date.
Good morning, everyone. Did you know that wizards don't fart? They cast smells.
Oh, thank you very much. For good morning. Tali's also been casting some smells. Oh, she pooped it all on your carpet again. Is there a reason I'm not playing the remake? Well, you know, originals are always more spicy, right? They're always more exciting. Will they break? Will they not break? The originals are also cheaper. Also cheaper because I already owned them. Thank you, Greg.
She should love animals.
She should really love
the
animals.
Elusive praying mantis, whose deadly but enthralling mating rituals she mimics.
You really know how to ruin the mood, Max.
Oh, and cybernetic
Oh,
implants.
she's saying all
like an
pee
elbow that
pads.
can connect
Oh,
to the
you
internet.
pooped outside. What a baby. What a baby.
She should be tall.
At least 12 feet, or 4 meters if she's Canadian.
She should have an air of mystery.
Making frequent passing mention to her time on the chain gang, but when pressed, revealing nothing.
She should love the outdoors.
We frequently lock ourselves out of the office.
I'm very spiritual.
A disciple of the Ancient Ones, enacting dark magic rituals to bring forth their reign again upon this earth. Rise, Shiggarath! Rise, Abyag Solam!
Because Canadians are taller than Americans.
I lead an active lifestyle.
That's why.
Always running from the authorities.
I can appreciate a person's inner beauty.
I even have my own sonogram machine.
What does that sonogram do?
That's all I can think of.
Oh, that's plenty. Now I'll just put your applications into the computer. And there it is. Max, it says your perfect match.
I've got the fan on
is...
Pro.
Cybernetic laser eyes. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
It's cooling me down.
Well, that's interesting. It says your perfect match is Sam.
Oh, it's just an
Disturbing.
ultrasound. Okay.
And yet somehow not completely unexpected.
And Sam, your ideal soulmate is...
Wait for it.
Max.
Huh?
Well, there goes another blow to the concept of a fair and just universe.
Hey, Sam, what do you say we never ever speak of this again?
They should go on a date together. Scared shitless even. The laugh at the fun, but
See you around,
she's
Sybil.
such a sweetie. Such a sweetie. Oh, it's a struggle to get her out the door. Do you give her plenty of snacks? Like showered in chicken. I know, that was like Suze did understand the concept of peeing outside. She understood the concept. She didn't always grasp the application of said concept. So we had to it was a lot of snacks. She, you know, like 99% of the time she did. Oh, she's no food motivated? No! That's the worst. That's one thing we're super lucky with, that she, like, very food motivated. Is she, like, fuss motivated? Like, scrumptious motivated? I know we had a friend with a dog that was, like, scrumptious motivated. They said it was such a pain to train them, but they eventually managed to do it. It's much easier just to hand them off a snack than you have to give them a fuss all the time. So I've watched Greg play this game, but it was like years and years and years ago, so I don't remember a lot of it. So it's a first time for me, but also I kind of somewhat recognize some bits. Hey, Alex, ahoy, ahoy!
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, they're roommates, 5 feet apart. Can I have your book? Because maybe I can trick people into thinking that Abraham Lincoln's really into, like, hypnosis or Hugh Bliss or something.
Can you disappear again? I want to figure out how you did it.
It's easy,
Oh,
Sam.
she's play
I take
motivated.
all the
Kinda
colors
cute,
from my
though.
surroundings and spin
She's
them
getting
into a
big,
terrific
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was just being
Wrestler
polite.
every
I don't care
time
how you
she
do it.
So
Okay.
he's kind of cute though. Every time she does something good, you have to become John Cena. Oh, I know it must be really tricky, but she's kind of cute. So much that Suze does is really annoying, but it's really annoying, and you wish she didn't do it, but it's so cute. You're kind of like, oh, you know. I wish she couldn't see me. Yeah, KO out of nowhere.
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
Oh! I didn't know I could take that. Alright then. Yeah, so in terms of things I remember in this game, I know somewhere there's a monster ball, but I don't remember what we have to do in... Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot what Bosco was wearing.
Hey, Bosco. When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. Adds vintage flavor to tasty fry.
Das Vidanya, Comrade Boskovorsky.
We'll catch you on flip side, comrades dog and rabbit.
This isn't Bosco's grocery store. This is our grocery store. Our grocery store. Right, off we go. He's really testing us, isn't it?
Where are we going, Sam?
Did you put it in the reading
We're
section?
off to the White House.
Oh boy!
A magic pouch. Good morning. Good morning. Are you ready to defeat Abraham Lincoln? Maybe if we free home delivery over the sign?
No thanks.
No. It was a while ago, probably in reading. I must have seen it. I must have. Oh!
It's the cue card
Oh.
for Lincoln's speech.
Right.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Can I, like...
Give me all you got. Free home delivery. Give me all you got.
I see. Right. Right, what question would be...
It's time for another in this ongoing series of debates between Abraham Lincoln and
So we
Max.
got give me all you've got.
We turn you over to our impartial moderator, Sam.
Let's talk about the issues.
Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to tell the voters your stand
I
on
know
some
how
of the
to
tough
defeat
issues.
Lincoln.
Very well.
Worked before?
Alex. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh lord.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
Give me all you got.
It sounds like Lincoln was speaking out in favor of religion in schools, but let's see if we get an explanation. No? Okay then. Well, let's just ignore it and move on.
Oh, maybe we want him to speak in, we want
How
him
do
to
you
say
plan to
more
solve the
toxic
problem of
waste.
Toxic waste.
Give me all you got.
And Lincoln has apparently offered to take all the
Oh,
nation's toxic
dang.
waste for himself. A noble promise, but...
So you dare stop thinking now. Oh,
How
tax!
would you describe your tax plan?
We want more taxes.
Give me all you got.
And
We
Kennedy
love
Lincoln
paying
proposed
taxes.
One shocker of an economic strategy, which even Democrats are calling a trifle excessive. That had to have hurt him in the polls.
There we go. This just in. Abraham Lincoln says that income should be
I'm
taxed
glad
at
that
100%.
I've been given one more life to give for my country. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Who's nada? Like, I thought it was like nada or zit. You know, like when people are saying, like, nada. Like, there's nada there. Ralph Nada. Who's Ralph Nada? Home delivery? Ah, toxic waste
How do
home
you plan to
delivery.
solve the problem of toxic waste?
My great
Two wrongs don't
granduncle
make a right.
knew
We're not
Abraham
quite
Lincoln
sure what
Galaxy and
Lincoln
he's very
meant by
upset.
that, so
Oh dear.
it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
Oh, religion and school because
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Nada.
Did we hear that right?
Hotel
Lincoln just
operator,
came down
what do you
against
want?
both religion
Cheeseburger.
and education.
Bez,
Wow,
thank
that's
you
gotta
very
hurt
much
him
for the
in polls.
follow. Welcome in, Bez. There we go. Infamous third-party candidate.
Free
Does he
home
ever get any
delivery.
votes? Does he always run?
That's enough for... Time out.
I think we're on the verge of a real breakthrough.
Yeah, free home delivery with toxic waste.
How do you plan to solve the
Oh,
problem
only
of
4 times.
toxic
That's
waste?
not too many, is it?
Free home delivery.
Ooh, an effective but very controversial proposal from candidate Lincoln. And the crowd did not like that idea one bit. Let's see how it affected the polls.
Oh, look at that! 5% at best. What we got here?
It's Lincoln's campaign flyer.
Oh.
I want you. Honest, dedicated, over a century of experience. Abraham Lincoln is your man.
We have to give that to Sybil. Baby. Over 12 years. What do they do while they're waiting? Because, oh, I guess are they like, you know, obviously not getting into politics here, but are they like a senator while they're waiting? Or do they get like a part-time job that they do something with? I wonder if we can I
I had a feeling that wasn't going to work.
Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, shame on me.
That one was for you, Gullux.
I can't just shoot him. That'd be dirty politics.
Oh, okay. They just raise money for the next run. A Twitch streamer. Can I pop him up there?
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to say a few words to the audience?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I've heard better addresses from the 411 operator.
What did you just say?
Hey, Lincoln! Captain Ahab called. He wants his beard back.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
Save it for the debate, Max.
Alright. So I think that sounded like something we would say to a date. You know, I stand here on the steps of the White House. Today is the greatest date they could ever be.
Going, Sam?
Cheeseburger.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Operator, may I take your order? Oh, they could be state politicians as well, and I presume that comes with like a salary. Right, Sybil. This one's for you.
What's this? A new application?
Yeah, it's for a friend of ours.
Let's see. Not the Abraham Lincoln. He's tall, distinguished, loves the theater. He sounds perfect.
That chump doesn't have half my cute, fluffy marketability.
Do you think your computer can find him a date?
Computer, nothing. This guy sounds perfect for me. Oh, but he didn't leave his phone number. Next time you see him, give him my number. I'd love to meet him.
Alright, now we've got a call from the White House, I reckon. Or call from Sam and Mac's office. I suppose we can probably do it from the office. It doesn't need to be from the White House. Sybil's getting into it. Isn't that like a... Shouldn't that be a conflict of interest? Sybil can't sift the applications and be like, this one's a good one, I'll take this one. Oh wow, he's rich. Yeah, exactly. Just using it to pick up the best people. Concerned with the size difference? I don't know if Sybil knows that yet, though. I don't know if she's sure, because she probably just sees the Abraham Lincoln and thinks he's... I don't... is Abraham Lincoln quite tall? I mean, with the top hat, he's at least 6 foot, right?
Who are you calling?
Sybil
Sam?
might just think it's more to love, you know? She might... You know, she prefers a shower, not a grower.
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
Alright.
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Oh, well, Mr. President, it's just such an honor to talk to you. I saw your application. And
6'4". Oh, he's a tall lad. 1.93 meters. Not quite a 2-meter lad, though. He would still go underwater at the deep end of the pool. What did she just say?
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come.
Oh my.
Ah.
You're a charmer, aren't you? Well then, Mr. Rail Splitter, where would you like to meet?
Pool's usually 2 meters deep. With a top hat. You see the top hat poking out.
I stand here at the steps of the White House.
At the White House. Got it. What time should I meet you?
The time to act is now.
Oh, I love that decisiveness. I'll rush right over.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
What? I didn't catch that last part.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
What? Abe? What's going on?
See you soon. Gotta go.
So, to sum up, family values are the bedrock of this nation. Our fidelity, honesty, and loyalty to family is our most sacred asset as Americans.
Candidate Max, your rebuttal?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Lincoln!
I believe we have a question in the audience from someone who is not Candidate Lincoln's wife.
Oh, hi, Sam. Hi, Max.
Greetings, random harlot.
Abe, I'm here. Are you ready for our date?
What? I've never seen this woman before in my life.
But on the phone, you sounded so eager to meet me.
Listen to me, America. I did not arrange a date with this woman.
Oh, so she's good enough to fool around with, but not to date?
Mr. Lincoln, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Poor Sybil. Tryst with career woman. Sordid affair.
The results from the emergency election are coming in. And it appears that former sitcom star Max has been elected
I feel bad
president
for
of the
Sybil. She's
United
the real
States.
loser in all of this,
In an
right?
unprecedented show of bipartisan solidarity, all of the country's political parties have desperately asked for a recount. Let's cut to the White House lawn to hear candidate Lincoln's address.
You've got to be me, you idiots!
He took the news much better than expected.
Democracy? I will make you all my hypnotic slaves!
Max, that robotic Abe Lincoln will enslave the entire East Coast if we don't stop him.
Who cares? I'm the president of the U.S. Let's go bomb someone into oblivion.
Not just anyone, Max. Abe Lincoln must die.
Yes!
All right. To the war room. Let's have a bizarre amount of hypnosis. I think that it'll be tied up at the end.
Finally, Mr. President, you're here.
That's the president? People will vote for anyone these days.
Obviously.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means... Never mind.
Look, Max, all the soda poppers are here.
I don't have time for foreign dignitaries. Check out all the cool stuff on my new desk.
Let's have a look at all the cool stuff on his new desk.
Secretary of Presidential Whimsy ribbon. Looks like Max can use this to appoint someone as an honorary cabinet secretary.
Have a look at the national budget.
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
What should we put the money into, lads?
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Don't thank you. The Alamo is in my town? I was thinking the Statue of Liberty would be good, though. I think that they should restore it. I think they should restore it so it's not green anymore, so that it's like a They restore it to, because obviously it's bronze. Oh, well, that's done. Right.
It's the official United States calendar.
12 of the hottest Supreme Court justices in
And
their
what was the other
skinniest,
option?
naughtiest swimsuits.
Even better, Max. You can actually change the official date.
Oh, wow.
We now declare today April 26th, Secretary's Day.
That's supposed to be Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam. When I picked you for vice president, I didn't know you were such a politically correct bleeding heart liberal.
All right, then. Secretary's Day.
Oh, boy!
What's Arbor Day, lads? Hey, good morning, Steve.
We now declare today April 3rd, the beginning of Passover. Shalom.
It's Tree
Let
Day.
my people go. Oh, boy! We
Easter
now
Sunday?
declare today April 8th, Easter Sunday.
Cripes, we'd better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the eggs that are made of metal and shaped like a pineapple and have a pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam. I took the pins out first. Oh, boy! We now declare today April 27th, Arbor Day.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base. Oh, boy! We now declare today April 22nd, Earth Day.
People of America, take this day to ignore all practical concerns and devote all your attention to one day of crackpot extreme environmentalist activism, which you'll forget about for the rest of the year.
People of Berkeley, California, keep up the good work.
Can I get some context on Berkeley, California, please? Arboretum aboard a starship.
Oh, boy!
Stuff. I like, like, let me put it in Star Trek terms. Patrick will get it. All right, I'm gonna make it Secretary's Day today.
We now declare today April 26th, Secretary's Day.
That's supposed to be Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam. When I picked you for vice president, I didn't know you were such a politically correct bleeding heart liberal.
All right, then. Secretary's Day.
Berkeley's very liberal. Yeah, no politics in chat, but why? Like, yeah, is Berkeley? Are they particularly green? Oh, it's associated with hippies and green people. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, am I? What's this? Secretary ribbon. Do I want to give it to somebody? Oh, do you want it? Will that get you out in front of the
Stand
war room?
aside,
Can
pal.
The president needs to get into the war room.
I'm afraid that's not allowed, sir.
Perhaps you didn't hear our advisor. We would like to see our war room.
No can do, sir. Orders.
Max says you can take a vacation.
We will make an exception, just this once.
Thank you, sir, but no can do.
It's Secretary's Day.
I'm not a secretary, sir.
But if we're given the
We'll
ribbon,
be back.
you will be.
Roger that.
Here you go.
Max, I mean His Excellency El Jefe Maximilian I, Intimidator of the Realm, has a special surprise for you. Better get those handkerchiefs ready. This could get sentimental.
Agent Superball, we have decided to reward you for your excellent service to your country, for your unwavering commitment to preventing us from being where we most desperately needed to be, for your unerring devotion to being a constant hindrance in our task. For all these things and more, we now dub thee Superball.
Secretary of... Does it matter what I give him? Cheese.
Secretary
meats
of
and cheese.
Meats and Cheeses. So we
Who
have
doesn't
spoken,
love meat and
so
cheese?
It shall be.
All hail Max.
I'm overwhelmed, sir. I don't know what to say.
Now run along to a cabinet meeting.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir.
You've got to be kidding me.
I still have my orders.
I'll be back in one moment. just having a booth. She didn't want anything. She didn't even want anything. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Come to mommy. If I have something in my hand, you have to come closer to have a look. There's nothing. Oh, you got tricked. You got tricked. What did you want? Why were you boofing? Eh? Why are you causing a kerfuffle? Bye then. Yeah, I don't have anything for her. Oh dear. What a little boofer, eh? What a little boofer. I thought she desperately needed something.
Hey, Soups.
Fred, good morning. Fred, you missed you missed us going up against Abraham Lincoln for the presidency. We are now the presidents.
Today is Secretary's Day. You have to take the day off.
It's the law, Jack!
A vacation? Permission to weep openly, sir.
Not just granted, but encouraged.
The forces of bureaucracy win again.
Abraham Lincoln, we set him up with Sybil. And it was without his knowing, so Sybil turned up. And it was like he was having an affair against his already dead wife. And he looked directly at the camera and said, I did not have... What was it? Did not have... It was something like I did not have relations with this woman.
I think the war room door is only openable in time of war.
Stupid old piece.
And Sybil cried. It was very upsetting. It was very dramatic. Sybil's heart broke that day in 100 different pieces. Right, so now we can get into... Oh, wow, look! What is this? Oh, it's cigarettes and oil.
Look, Max, it's our old pal. Look, Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 Keys. It's our old pal, the former Child Star and Embarrassing Idol semi-finalist, Peepers.
That's former Child Star and Embarrassing Idol semi-finalist, Governor Peepers.
So long, Peeps.
We need to declare war.
Can't you get us into the war room, Max?
I kept hearing about presidential powers, but it's all just boring bureaucratic stuff. I was hoping I'd be able to make things explode with my mind.
I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
Welcome back, Governor Wizard. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
How did West Dakota become a separate state?
The 3 of us ran for governor together. We got along so well during the campaign, and we were all such former TV celebrities that all 3 of us won. The voters realized they'd elected 3 governors for only 2 states. That's when the unpleasantness began.
What was the unpleasantness?
Hey, Ken. Good morning.
For a long time about how to divide up the states.
To a certain extent.
Almost a war.
I think,
we divided
yeah.
everything up fairly and all agreed that Mount Rushmore should be in the South.
We did not. You.
What?
Oh my God! It said it.
Oh,
Did you see?
mind.
They've been covering up that cue card and just like obscuring a little bit of it, and they finally revealed the whole thing.
What was the unpleasantness again?
We almost went to war over who should get control of Mount Rushmore. And it's all 'cause Specs and Peepers.
What? Yeah, what?
You? Oh,
That's hilarious.
Never mind.
They'd been so coy about it. Oh dear. Yeah, that's
Thirsty?
Yes. But you're not going to offer me a soda, are you? You know I can't resist them.
We wouldn't do that. We've got, let's see here, orange soda, cola, grape soda, pop, some more orange
maybe
soda.
I've got to give him
and
something.
Tea, please.
We're all out of tea. Soda?
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing back
What
here?
business do you have with the president?
We're all here to get him to settle the great Dakotan conflict.
Whether it's better to leave by plane or just kill yourself and hope you'll be reincarnated somewhere else?
No! Which state gets custody of Mount Rushmore?
Stay dry, Whizman.
I know how to stop Clinton. Worked before.
Oh no, I know what's coming. I've got no idea what you mean, Galax. I do not understand that joke.
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Independence Hall.
Oh, hi, America. I didn't see you there. As you know, I'm Maximilian I, ruler of your quaint little nation. Our borders stretch from the beautiful coasts of California to the not exactly beautiful, but still pretty nice in their own way, coasts along the eastern seaboard. At least they do now. I'm working with my executive staff, Sam, to see about getting us a little more room to work with, if you catch my drift. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about that. For now, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Toodles!
There's so many jokes, and they'd be so easy, but I'm not gonna make them.
Where are we going, Sam?
You're gonna start hearing the clicking of my fidget cube every time that I hear it. I think about it, and I'm like, I don't know you make it.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Tell us about my bowel habits. I had a little bit of a shit this morning. A little bit constipated. Let's go see what Bosco says about Mr. President.
That would hardly be sporting.
Oh, everything, Vivian. Everything. What isn't the problem? Exactly. No, I didn't have ulcers. I had hemis. I had hemis. Had me colonoscopy, but I ended up not getting a colonoscopy. I ended up getting a, what was it? Sigmoidoscopy or whatever. The one where they only go halfway up. Yeah, I got all the IBS. No, I was never able to get the rubber band because they weren't juicy enough. It's exactly what my,
Hey, Bosco.
my bum doctor said. Oh!
Tell us about that missile defense system again.
I'm working on modifying BTAS Part D. Once I get funding for it, it'll be able to shoot down any ICBMs targeted at the store.
I'd buy it.
Buy something.
Da is evil but necessary private enterprise.
What do you got?
Is most glorious invention, comrades. Is useful for, how you say, questioning.
Questioning.
Is truth serum. Makes easy even the most difficult, how you say, interrogation.
Interrogation.
Truth serum? Is this another one
Yeah,
of
I've been
your
a little bit
half-baked, overpriced
constipated.
gimmicks,
Don't know
or does
why.
it actually work?
Haven't eaten anything like
will
odd.
make anyone get rid of inhibitions and telling, how you say, complete and honest truth.
Your accent sucks. Hey, it's already working.
Give us a.
We'd like that truth serum, Comrade Boscovich.
is good. Price is 867.5309 rubles.
How much is that in real money?
$100 million.
I think your rate of
That
exchange
we
is a
have
little off, Boskovorsky.
as
Fall
the
of
president.
Berlin Wall brings great strength to our economy.
Don't bring the fall of the
Nothing for us
Berlin
right
Wall into this.
See you later, Bosco.
So we need to find some way to make Bosco's a like a historical place that the president budget monies somewhere that America needs to invest in. It's very sensitive.
Where are we going, Sam?
Let's go back to the
We're
White
off
House.
to the White House.
Oh boy!
Or maybe we should go. I want to go speak to Sybil.
Where are we going, Sam?
Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
You know, it's all a blur. Ever since the dinosaurs, Rooks, it's all been a blur. My extra slice of freedom. I'm feeling very free, Simon. Very free. Is in the Constitution.
Hiya, Sybil. How are things in the world of computer-generated romance?
Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Can you believe that guy? Never mentioning that he was married? Men are such self-centered jerks.
Preach it, girlfriend!
So you changed careers again?
Yeah, now I'm running a dating service.
Come again?
A carbon dating service. I bought this astoundingly useful machine that tells me how old things are.
Oh,
I usually
nice!
just cut them in half and count the rings.
There's a reason you're not invited to birthday parties anymore.
I wanted a fresh start in a new career to get my mind off that fiasco with Honest Abe.
I do like American
this
cheese.
wasn't my first choice, but I got a good deal on the carbon dating equipment online, and I couldn't afford to change
Can I
myself.
have it?
You're having financial problems?
I'm afraid so. After my public humiliation with Lincoln, all the applicants for my dating service demanded their money back. Not to mention all the money tied up in pending litigation
Sybil's a little
with
bit
the
jittery
clients
as
who
well.
watched Max's dating video.
I stated very clearly up front that viewer discretion was advised.
Believe me, I would love to just close up shop for a while and take a vacation.
Oh, it's
Forget about
Secretary's Day.
Honest Abe and all the lawsuits.
It was a wardrobe malfunction!
But unless I get a major windfall, I have to hope the carbon dating business takes off.
Can I give you
See you
money?
around, Sybil. Hiya, Sybil. What's new?
Nothing around here.
Can I give her the like?
Who could possibly need a freelance carbon dating service?
Plenty of people. Freelance archaeologists, independent historians, rogue paleobotanists.
It's also naughty fun for your next bachelorette party.
And now that Antiques Thunderdome is getting so popular, business is bound
President
to take off.
Roosevelt, right?
Antiques Thunderdome? The show where common everyday people bring random junk from around the
Yeah,
house
but
to a
Washington
giant steel
was
cage match and
British,
engage in a
right?
no-holds-barred appraisal to the death?
That's
You
the
know,
one.
like, you know.
Now everybody's convinced they have some priceless treasure in their attic, and their home will be declared a historic monument.
How does carbon dating work?
I don't know. Something
Yeah, I
about
like
carbon
Taft. Yeah,
14
yeah.
and
He's got a really
half-lives
good
and
mustache.
radiation.
I'm
Teddy
impressed with your
Roosevelt has a
detailed
good mustache
scientific
as well.
knowledge. Very professional.
That's
He's
the
also got a
beauty
fun
of it.
hat
I
and
don't really
sieve,
need to know
too.
anything. I just aim my little machine at something and it tells me how old it is. Allow me to demonstrate. This tiki is, oh my gosh, it's 2,000 years old. This is fantastic.
Old is good?
A fun little
Absolutely.
awesome. Yeah,
I can
yeah.
have my office put on the National Register
Steve
of
would've been good
Historic
in,
Places. I might even get a
Fallout.
grant.
Oh!
I'd be rich.
Nice! Oh, right, we can give you a
See you
grant.
around, Sybil.
Grover Cleveland. Can I don't know if this is an inappropriate question because I'm not sure what it is. I'm gonna Google it before I ask you. Very wise. Now Google wants me to prove that I'm not a bot. So I might just keep my question to myself. You know what? I'm just gonna keep my question to myself. I'm gonna keep it myself.
Where are we going, Sam?
Do it, Badger. So whenever I hear the word Cleveland, it makes. I don't know, Brett. I don't know because I sit there and ask Google what is a Cleveland steamer, and I don't know what it is, but I've heard it on the internet. Google is like, oh, that sounds like something a bot would ask. I don't know what it is, and I wanted to ask you guys, but I don't want to ask you if it's something like super inappropriate. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I hate it. Don't. Oh no! Was it named after that president? Good morning. How are you doing? It was named after the city? Why? Oh, it's because Cleveland's a shithole. That was the way I could say it. I couldn't... You sure it wasn't named after, what was his name? Grover Cleveland?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Maybe he was really, he was steaming hot, right? It was like that. That must be a bot. Right, let's give some money to Sybil. God, this game really brings out the worst in us, doesn't
look,
it?
Max, it's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and
There we
convenient
go.
figure.
I didn't know. Shh. Oh dear. Yeah, us! Look. We've got Comrade Bosco in this game. This is an us problem.
Where are we going,
Our
Sam?
problem, not just my problem.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Oh, I know where this is
I know
going.
how to stop Cleveland. It worked before.
Oh god, that was a heavy one, Gullet.
Island on the taxpayer's dime.
I bet she's getting abducted in some sleazy
You know
nightclub,
the
then sold
difference
into a white
between
slavery
chickpeas
ring,
and
forced to do
lentils.
unspeakable
You've
things
never
for a power-mad despot,
had a lentil
before
on
narrowly
my chest
escaping his
before.
volcano-top lair with only one of her kidneys left.
Don't be such a pessimist, Max.
Sorry, Sam. It's just no fair. We're stuck here working, and she gets to have all the fun.
It was the way he said it as well. It was his intonation. Fuck, thank you very much. Because it was like David, he thought about it. He thought about it before he said it, and he was like, yeah, this is... That's a true statement. Grover Cleveland was from New Jersey, not Ohio.
It's Sybil's carbon dating machine.
I want to look him up, but Google's going to ask me if I was a bot again. Alaskan pipeline. Isn't that got something to do with oil? Try ask Jeeves.
Where
I
we
don't
going,
think
Sam?
Jeeves's heart could take me asking what a Cleveland steamer is.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
I don't know what I'm gonna be. Oh no, I probably need to do something in Bosco's, right?
Where are we going, Sam?
Yahoo Answers, was it called?
Back to the office.
Yahoo,
Shotgun!
what was Yahoo Ask Jeeves? Ugh. Please identify as many pictures of buses before we can tell you what a Cleveland steamer is. Only the kind of person that can tell the difference between a bus and a van deserves to know what a Cleveland steamer is. Got married while he was a president, so that must have been fun. Did you get like a fun presidential wedding? Like the royal wedding?
Odd. Max, have you been dieting?
What kind of watch lists am I on? The watch list of your favorite streamers. Find the VODs on YouTube. Subscribe.
I don't want to know how old that is. The nachos are from the early 90s, but I can't get a reading on the cheese.
I don't think it's organic, Sam.
I don't want to know how old that is. I don't want to know how old that is. I don't want to know how old that is.
Find out how old
What is
Bosco
that?
is.
Keep that away from me.
Relax, Bosco. It only tells how old you are.
Oh,
Why
that's
do you
the
need to know that? Did someone send you
I've
to
got a
find out
plush
how old I
monkey,
am?
a plush
Never
nude
mind.
monkey,
That's your
except
problem with
excepting
gaming,
for a
Sam.
bathrobe,
You give up too
and he's got
easily.
this like deep cavernous mouth, that you can like I put, you know, I don't know if you're supposed to put things in it, but you can put things in it, and I think that that's what that was referring to. Yeah, because I might accidentally get onto your mum, Brooks, so I should probably stop there.
Well,
John Tyler
Bosco,
Woodrow
by my
Wilson,
readings, these weenies date from
married
the
while
early
in office.
Cretaceous
James
period.
Buchanan was a bachelor the entire
Nice
time he
little
was a
bargain for
president.
you. Still tasty.
He was
Have
great
a
in The
good
Great
day.
Gatsby.
You don't
James
understand.
Buchanan.
Your store is now a national historic place. These weenies are valuable artifacts.
Oh, nice!
Really? I mean, of
Hey
course.
guys, you're
In
old.
preserving
The weenies are
heritage
old.
of my people. Just how valuable are we talking about here?
We'll get back to you on that.
She wrote you. I'd like a letter from your mum, Rooks. It would be. I'm sure it would be nice. I'm sure I'd make her laugh, right? She'd enjoy my riz. How
Where we
old
going,
was
Sam?
Grover Cleveland? Was he a bit of a silver fox? What,
We're
Sam
off
and
to the
Max's
White
license
House.
plate?
Oh boy!
Drug dealer. Right out of college.
Okay, let's go.
Kind of like, Grover might mean a little bit creepy. My mother would be absolutely horrified. I'm sure she'd chuckle.
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
I could talk about her,
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
how much
What a
she likes
delightfully
granola and
random
yogurt for
convenient
breakfast.
figure.
Okay. I thought maybe I could flip the page. Can you split the money 50-50? No, what we do is we've got to allocate it to our friends and their businesses while we're president, and then they'll give us a little bit on their side for giving them the money. Oh, what flavor did you get for Rooks? Oh no, you've got it to come. I thought you meant you've got ice cream, like from the social. What flavor are you gonna go for?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
My mother's a sweetheart. Never had any Northern villages with me. No, never, right? She couldn't have. Well, she's had at least one. Right. Bosco. I need...
Hello, Comrade Bosco.
Hail to the chief. I don't know how you guys did it, but I just got a huge check from the government.
You earned it, Bosco.
That's too damn bad!
Deserve weenies that predate the discovery of fire.
Not to mention the teeming microcosm growing in the bathroom. We're considering making it a national wildlife preserve.
Now I can finally finish my satellite
Mr.
defense.
West. Mr. West,
So,
thank you
we
for
can have the truth,
35
sir?
of those months.
Let me dig it up from the lab.
This is a bottle of vodka.
Brought people close. Trust me. Get a couple of shots of that in somebody, and they'll tell you all their secrets.
Thanks, Bosco.
I'm almost at year.
Yeah, you are! Mr. West, thank you so much for 35 months. Thank you so much for nearly 3 years. I hope you're having a lovely midweek Wednesday. For Badger's tequila. Tequila. No,
Where we going,
my
Sam?
spirit of choice is rum, really. I don't
We're off to the White
really
House.
drink.
Oh boy!
Don't mind cider as well. But to be honest, I think I just prefer apple juice. You know, I feel like the alcohol doesn't add anything to the equation for me. Casper? My spirit of choice is Abraham Lincoln. Right.
Care for a drink?
It's soda, right? You brought more soda.
Sure, why
Spicy
not?
soda. It's really spicy.
Wow!
I mean...
That's got more kick than the other ones. Thanks, Seven
Mr.
Max.
West should have gone with year, month.
Now, can we
That's
get
much
back to the
shorter than
deliberations?
month. Yes, I'll shut up.
You
God,
still
thank
think
you very
people's
much.
ideas
Thank you.
stupid.
Stupid? You never told me you thought my idea was stupid.
Oh, we're causing an
Your
international
idea
incident.
of adding Herbert Hoover hugging the 4 other presidents was the stupidest thing he'd ever heard.
I quite like,
Well, it
you
is.
know,
Hoover
Herbert
wasn't even
Hoover.
a president, which means
The name
he
of the
certainly
vacuum
wasn't the most
Hoover.
loving of all the presidents.
You know, he's got a good
Well,
suck.
at least I didn't suggest
Hey,
putting
Lolly,
a parking
good
garage in
morning.
George Washington's forehead,
Morning.
like some four-eyed freaks I know.
You little.
You big
Of course.
Causing
you
international incidents. We are now the
means
president.
war, war.
What do I want from Sainsbury's? Ooh. Oh, you know they got those 12 packs of donuts. You know the big donut pack. It's good value. Oh wow, they sing.
What wondrous thing is this the DEFCON complex?
Oh wow.
A flashing light above the door. There's
Beautiful.
just one thing it could mean.
It is quite quiet. Lollip clearly passed the capture from Google. Google wouldn't let me look it up without finding all the buses, Lollip. So I had to ask chat. Is this what happens every time the US goes to war? I can see why you guys do it so often. That might have been. Oh! Yeah, we have our own version game, don't worry. What's your first pet's name? Red, thank you. Hang on. I know I'm pausing the music. I just really want to turn this up. I don't know how much longer it's going to last, but... Napalm! Hey, good morning, Ghost! We're about to go to war with Dakota.
Well, let's not do that again.
Now you can go back down. Beautiful. That's lovely. Napalm! Oh my god. Always pop in here while I'm getting ready for work. Never say hi first before I laugh manically. Oh, I hope getting ready for work is good. Oh my god. And Lolip, how do you prove, once you've got the name wrong when you open up like a bank account, how do you prove it's you? Because they need your like, surely they need your ID to prove that it's you. But you don't have ID with the fake name that you've given yourself. Yeah. They're like, I promise this is me. I promise. It's just cheaper to change your name. What's this? A little dunce hat. This is a nice war room. You did miss the war song. Yeah, I do always, whenever you give yourself like a wrong name on an account or whatever, I hate how difficult they make it to change your name, because there isn't, like, I don't have to prove who I am if I was to make a new account. Why are you making it so difficult to change the name, especially if it's like an account that doesn't matter? Like, you know, I've got like a Club Penguin account, you know, an account that like doesn't, like, if it's like something without any money, any any like nothing, like literally, like it's, you know, like your Club Penguin account. I don't know. I know Club Penguin, I think, had, I don't know, you know, something really, you know, insignificant that's just really annoying. Penguin. No, Andrew, no, of course not, right? Of course not.
What to do in time of war. Select target, press fire. That's all it says.
Ah, easy peasy. Oh, we got cookies!
It's a plate of fancy cookies.
For the discriminating general with a sweet tooth and a taste for vengeance.
The civil war in the Dakotas seems to be escalating, Max.
Let them thin out the overpopulation of moose and strip malls for a few weeks, and then we'll step in.
I still
like Bismarck has fallen
believe in my
Dakota
heart that
militia.
strip malls are just malls full of
that will wipe out the
strippers and
country's
strip
crucial
clubs.
snow and slush reserves.
Your compassion for your people is heartwarming, Mr. President.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's West Dakota, South Dakota, and North Dakota going at it. I think West Dakota was the ones that they started it. AFOS.
Look, Max,
He's a
in the
unique
White
key.
House garden pond.
Usually that's
It's
username
Jimmy
changing.
Tucci.
Unique can be
We often
troublesome.
allow lobbyists to use the pool, Sam.
Jimmy's a lobbyist now? What's he lobbying for? Cheese interests?
Affordable health care for the aged and underprivileged, Sam. He's a lot more multifaceted than you give him credit for.
Are lobbyists where they pay money to a... No politics. Just ask for definition. Do they pay money to a certain political party to get their thing through? Is that what they are? Wonder what the dunce hat is for. It's for if you put in the military codes wrong, you have to wear the dunce hat. Legally, no. Basically, yes. Okay. Right, I'm with you. Oh, we could nuke Mount Rushmore. I feel like that might cause some issues, though. Why there's no East Virginia? Because West Virginia and Virginia... Why is there a West Virginia and just a Virginia? Yeah, definitely a dunce hat. Definitely says dunce on it. Why isn't there an East Virginia? Why is there a New Mexico? I don't know. Is just normal like Mexico? That's in Ireland? I have too many Virginias. Old Mexico is taken. There's a Virginia Island. There's a Virginia in Ireland. I can't look it up because Google's gonna ask me to identify fucking buses again. I can't. I just gotta trust you guys. Where's Old York? It's when you leave a Yorkie bar underneath the sofa for too long. New Orleans and Orleans in France.
Where are we going, Sam?
Or is it just Orleans? Why not ask Bing? After the rampaging Lincoln, so we want to. So
back to the office.
Shotgun.
Or do we want to target someone else? I found New Bing pretty helpful. Is that anything like New Mexico? Like, is there an old Bing as well? Am I right in thinking Jeeves was pretty hot? Am I... I can't remember what he looked like.
Hey, Bosco.
I seem to remember him being pretty hot. I exclusively use West Bing. The Great Bing Civil War.
Tell us about that missile
Can I
defense
shoot
system
Boscos?
I'm working on modifying BTAS Part D.
Yeah.
Once I get funding for it, it'll be able to shoot down any ICBMs targeted at the store.
All right.
See you later, Bosco.
West Badgertail. Now, Twitter's named X because it's going to become an X company soon. People are going to have to cross it off of their lists. I was going somewhere with it, but I didn't land it.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
That means he's got his driver's license drunk if he's a valet. I got it. Stuck the landing. Alright, let's go shoot Boscos. Landed the off the plane. Can I have a look at this?
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans. The buck stops here, 1,000 points of light, and I did not have sex with that woman.
Well, I did, but I didn't inhale.
I'm aware of the last one. Loss. Can we read more cue cards? So, I'm aware of that one. Right. Let's go send a missile to Bosco's. Let's go shoot down some civilians, I suppose.
Looks like a remote homing beacon in the frigid Antarctic.
So peaceful, so serene.
Want to blow it up?
You have to ask?
The homing beacon to the Kremlin doesn't seem to be working. It was probably turned off in the spirit of Glasnost.
More likely those lazy commie bastards forgot to change the batteries.
Lazy former commie bastards, Max.
Not a...
It's the distant, peaceful world of Krypton.
They mock us with their utopian society of crystal cities and absentee parents. They must be exterminated!
Well, what do you know? Bosco was right. The government really has been targeting his store for destruction.
Won't he be glad when we tell him?
What do you say we keep this to ourselves, Max?
You're right. We don't want to ruin the surprise. Attention, Bosco shoppers. Clean up in aisle everything.
Oh wow, it's the Space Needle.
Would you look
the
at
Space
that?
Needle.
Bosco's satellite defense system actually works.
Well played, Bosco. You're safe. But for how long?
The Space Nipple. It's the Space Nipple. I think I said nipple. I meant Space Needle. Should
Dinner
we...
special tonight? Penguin flambe.
Who would have suspected the Washington Monument is really a self-replenishing supply of
Yeah, the
intercontinental
Space
ballistic
Nipple.
missiles?
It's good to see it used for something more useful than corny innuendo for once.
I wonder if
Nice!
this will have a significant impact on our delicate ecosystem.
Nice, alright.
Absolutely. My ego is bigger already.
There's no beacon for the missile to lock onto.
Then we'll just have to do this the slow way. Lock and load, Sam! We're off to Red Square!
Some other time.
I knew I shouldn't have clicked it. I knew I shouldn't have.
This'll teach him to put me in the Phantom Zone. You will bow down before me! Aw.
Better pull up a chair, little buddy.
Yeah, it's the Washington Monument next to the Eisenhower Dam. Right, so it's behind the for sale sign. I think we need to remove the thingy-mabob so that we can shoot him. Somewhere to the left of Niagara Falls in Detroit. General Zod. Isn't that the evil person from Toy Story? Is that the one with Henry Cavill in it? Yeah,
Where we
Eisenhower's
going,
a dam.
Sam?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Draw out the USS with all the USS. Can I draw the? I was good. Oh, can you draw out the USSR with all the notable bits? Oh yeah, I can do that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll do the USSR next. Will be. It's the Berlin Wall. Where are we, lads? Where are we? We're on a boat. Are we about to throw some tea into the harbour? Boston? Looks like Boston to me. That's where they threw all the tea in the harbour, wasn't it? I think we're in France. Is that where old Boston is in France? Where I draw a freehand draw a state. The thing is I don't know what any of them look like. Like, they could look like the head of a dog for all I know. I kind of vaguely know what Texas looks like and vaguely know what Florida looks like. Only because Florida's like a little dingle dangle, and Texas kind of looks like a square that somebody like fell asleep while they were drawing it and then got a little bit of a nub on it.
Hey, Bosco.
Like Wyoming could look literally like a foot, and I wouldn't know. So it's
Tell us
behind the
about
for
that
sale
missile
thing,
defense.
wasn't it? I could draw you West
See
Dakota
you later,
though.
Bosco. Look, stuck to the camera. That must be the homing beacon for the intercontinental ballistic missiles
Do
aimed
people
at Bosco's
go to
store.
die in Florida, or do people just happen to die
He
in
said,
Florida?
That must be the best price on baby wipes I've ever seen.
Yeah, counties instead of states. Maybe if people didn't go to Florida, they wouldn't die.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Yeah, Europe countries are kind of like states, right? Like states of the European Union. Would you say it was a bit of a blunder by you, Loss? Used to be a big retirement destination. I wonder why though. Like, why do people go to Florida? Is it because it's warm? Because kind of all I know about Florida, aside from the politics, is that they got a lot of crocodiles, a lot of alligators, and some oranges. And I know old people like oranges. I know they like orange juice, but never thought they'd be big alligator fans. England, the UK, and the EU. So England is, I suppose we do kind of have states like England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland would technically maybe be states. So the United Kingdom refers to the United Kingdom. So that's Scotland, Wales, and England united together. Plus Northern Ireland. I don't think Northern Ireland is in the UK. I don't think it is. I think it's the United Kingdom and Northern Ireland. Is it not? I thought Northern Ireland was and Northern Ireland because it was. Oh, Rug! I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Thank you for the chat, love. It is Britain and Northern Ireland. Okay. So Britain is see, even someone from the UK is totally sure. So Britain is Scotland, Wales, England. UK is Scotland, Wales, England, and then Northern Ireland. All right, I trust you, Otter. I trust you. I thought it wasn't part of it. Northern Ireland is in the UK. GB is England, Scotland, and Wales, right? And then, so England is one of them, and then the EU is, well, it depends if you're talking about Europe. Europe is the continent. EU is the trade group. United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Yeah. So what is Eurovision? Eurovision is the singing contest where 90% of the people that enter it can't really sing. But they enter it anyway, and then Australia is also there. Australia's also there. Every year, everyone's like, hang on a minute, Australia isn't part of Europe. Hang on a moment. Don't worry, they never win, so it's alright. They can, it's like participation, right?
The picture's black. I guess that's
yeah,
because
they're
the targeting
enthusiastic.
beacon is
They're
in my
there.
pocket. I'm not pushing that while the targeting beacon is in my pocket.
Oh, shit. Oh, right, so we need to presumably put it on Abraham Lincoln, okay. How's Has Australia ever won? I said that to be funny. I don't know whether they ever have. No, you haven't. Okay. It was extra funny then. We've had singers perform for other countries. You telling me the Australian singers don't even want to represent Australia? Whee! Yeah, then Australia would host Eurovision. That'd be probably quite nice.
Where are you going, Sam?
Right. After
that rampaging Lincoln.
You're going down, Abe.
Olivia Newton-John won for someone else in the 70s. Well, it's kind of like you won.
He wasn't hard to find.
Just had to follow the trail of broken campaign promises.
That's pretty profound for a high-speed car chase, Max.
I like to think I transcend genre conventions, Sam.
Unless we're making fun of Australia. No, Australia's very, very, very beautiful.
Nice toss, Max. We'd better act fast before he manages to knock off the beacon.
Or choose his own
They got those
back off to escape.
kangaroos. It's a songwriters contest. Not wrong. I don't know. Sometimes I quite like the songs, but then the execution is not always there. I really like kangaroos though. They're just so unnecessarily aggressive. Like I saw this video, I've told you before, I've saw this video of a kangaroo beating on somebody's window trying to get in their house. Like a good wallaby. A wallaby, mate. I also quite like koalas. They've got chlamydia, so...
Looks like the targeting beacon is still stuck on Lincoln.
They remind me of your mom.
Impressive temper tantrum, Sam. At this rate, he'll have enslaved all of D.C. and most of Baltimore by tomorrow morning.
Egads, you're right, Max. Still, I think we should stop him.
We haven't got anything better to do.
Mr. President?
Don't mind if I do.
Quick, let's go.
Shouldn't we revel a little?
We don't want to miss this.
I don't like their spiders. Yeah, too many spiders in Australia.
You'll all do my bidding. I am the most powerful presidential monument ever created!
Oh, rest in peace, Abe.
Whee! That was better than feeding laxatives to pigeons on parade days.
We broke 2 presidents in one afternoon.
A personal best.
Well, it looks like the country is saved, at least from mass hypnosis. What do you want to do now?
Let's abuse my powers as leader of the free world to squeeze the middle class until they're burning their own shoes for heat.
Sounds fun, but I was thinking we could treat ourselves to some chocolate-frosted gut bombs and then have a little target practice down at the Smithsonian.
Sam, you're my best friend.
Agent Chuckles, report. Query status. Lincoln Gambit, 4-7. Query not acknowledged and acceptable timeout parameters. Error. 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 Error.
Oh, let me put the music up again. Napalm! Oh! If you do a carbon data on Jesse James's hand, you'll say it's only a few months old. If you check the Tiki statue, you'll say Sybil misread it and it's not old. I should have done more with it. I should have. Still 2 parts left. We've got 5 and 6 to go. I think it's less political than the next one. I wish they'd sing the war song to us again. We only get the background music. Oh! No, okay, never mind. I wonder if I can find the lyrics to it. Be nice if we could finish them all today, but I don't think we will. Napalm! Whee! Lovely, jubbly, lads. Right. Let me see if I can find the lyrics. I wonder if I'll have to say what bus is. Oh, look, you can look at that now. Oh! We're somewhere else. We're in a cave. I can't remember where this is. You guys did tell me. I don't remember. I don't remember where we are. We're in some kind of cave. What was it, episode 4 we just did? Alright. Get this. There's a bus. This is a bus. This is a bus. This is not a bus. I should put some music on for you guys. Johnson's Cave. Is that anything to do with the President Johnson? That's a bus. Oh, apparently that was not a bus. That wasn't a bus. Okay, great. Looked like a bus to me. That looked like it was a bus. All right. I got it. I got it. It indeed was a bus. Okay, you ready for the lyrics? What is this? What's this I hear? What a wondrous thing is this DEFCON klaxon's ring? A flashlight. Above the door, there's just one thing it could mean. War! Oh, what is it good for? What is it good for? It's good for you. It's good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war! What is it good for? What is it good for? Oh, it strengthens the economy. It shows the world that we've got stones. We've got stones. And carriers with fighter drones. War. Oh, what is it good for? It's good for you. It's good for me. War. What is it good for? It's good for you. Oh, war. What is it good for? It strengthens the economy. A lengthy battle's an incumbent stream. Because you can't change horses in midstream. For bombs and guns and so much more. Napalm. We celebrate the joys of war. War, war. For bombs and guns and so much more, we celebrate the joys of war. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. Wasn't that great? Really snappy, eh? Okay, let's go. Let me get the next salmon max up. That one. Remember, it takes a second as well. Yeah, I was. I thought I'd give them a. I would recite that for them. Oh, hang on. Oh. There we go. If I turn off the music. Oh fuck! It's loud. So loud. Hey, Jonah. Good morning. I need to sort out my tabs in a minute, but I'll watch this first. Napalm!
Unrest in the Dakotas.
Oh, we are
Dispatch
still
equal numbers of giant battle robots to all sides. Whoever survives, claim we backed them all along.
Illegal immigration.
Let the new guys pilot the giant battle robots.
Criticism that your domestic policy is too giant battle robot based.
They can take it up with my new press secretary, the Mametron 9000. If
All right,
that's the
we're
guys from
still
Air Force
president.
One, tell them they get the keys back once they say the magic word.
Quiet, Max. It's the commissioner. Total collapse of the economy and downfall of Western civilization? Great grinning head of John the Baptist and a pork pie hat stuffed in a rhinestone bowling bag. We're on our way. We've got a computer crisis to take care of, little buddy.
Have they tried turning it off and back on again?
Bigger than that, Max. Computers everywhere are going haywire. Planes are falling from the sky. Nuclear reactors are nearing meltdown.
And scores of pasty white nerds will be forced to go outdoors and socialize with normal people.
The horror.
Where do we start, Sam?
The National Consortium of Smart People who are good with computers has been tracking electron surges all over the country. And one of the biggest is right here in our neighborhood.
What an unbelievably convenient coincidence. How do we find an electron surge?
No idea. Let's go.
Lads, we're gonna have to go outside. Oh no. Gonna have to go outside. I don't want to go outside. Right, let me sort out my tabs. They're gonna make us touch grass. Oh Lord. Oh. All right. We're good. But it's raining.
The little rat's not home.
Oh.
Lincoln's Head, still at large. Even if he was just a puppet, Max, don't you think it's unsettling to keep the head of the former president inside our closet?
You're right, Sam. We need to get a pipe.
Hang on, let me change the sound settings a second. And look at Dougie. Mmm. My resolution wasn't right. That's why it was so small. Mm-hmm. You good girl, Suze. She's so out of it. Okay. Roadkill calendar. What's this month?
Hey, what happened to that charming picture of the recently flattened marsupial?
Turns out you're supposed to flip the page every month.
That'll get old fast. Hungry, Leonard?
He doesn't sound hungry to me.
Okay, maybe later then. Lincoln's Head, still at large.
Who's Kathy Lee Cliff?
Lincoln's Head,
Gifford?
still at large.
Lads, it might be an
Lincoln's
American
Head,
joke.
still at large.
Enemies list. Kathy Lee
Lincoln's
Gifford.
Head,
Kathy Lee
still at large.
Kathy Lee's mum.
Lincoln's Head,
Kathy
still at
Lee's
large.
kids. Kathy Lee's
Lincoln's
husband.
Head,
Kathy
still at
Lee's
large.
dog. Kathy Lee's best friend and Kathy Lee's mailman.
President Max's throne.
Hosted a morning talk show. Oh! What was she talking about? Oh, his younger... And did his younger brother get paid, Tetsu, or is this a secret scam? We only got the president's head. Lincoln's head went mysteriously missing.
Hey, Sybil, have you...
I'm surrounded! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Stand back, Max. It sounds like Sybil's finally cracked.
A limbo
It's about
champion walks
time.
into a
Her
bar.
relative stability
She
was making the
is
rest of the
immediately
neighborhood look
disqualified.
bad.
Back, pit demons! With sword of righteous fire, I cast thee
Otta,
away!
thank you very much.
This is just
Thank
like
you.
that time we were hired as
you ever
motivational
thought of,
speakers for that Sunday school.
You know, I like
Actually,
watching.
now that I look closely, it's more like our last case.
Like actual
and the 3
sport.
before that. If there's one thing I've learned to recognize recently, it's a hypnotic device.
Not that
and
fake
those weird
sport where they
glasses are
kick a
it.
ball around into goals.
BBs of unholy smiting.
So, like,
To
the
break her out
pole
of the
vaulting
trance,
is like
we'll
the
have to
opposite
deliver
of
a blow to
limbo,
her
right?
head.
You gotta get over the pole
You know,
instead
Sam,
of under it.
when you love what you do, it doesn't even feel like work.
Incredibly valuable historic artifact and incredibly tacky decor, all rolled into one.
Do I have to...
I've got better things to punch.
Sybil, I'm sorry.
Back, demons! Cast ward of
Like,
punches
yeah, the high jump. High jump, pole
Can't
vaulting.
get close enough to touch her, Max.
Can I get Max to do it?
I've got better things to punch.
Okay. Alright, we'll be back. When they were kids, his brother would draw them and then he would make better drawings. I feel like that's the worst. That not only was your brother the first one to draw them, you took them and then made better draw. Like, you're like, oh, you know, good idea, but they're a bit shit. So let me redo these.
Looks like the Esperanto bookstore is closed again.
Aw, that was fast, even for this neighborhood.
Newspaper office's coffee machine empty for a third straight day.
That's some hard-hitting local reporting.
I guess the reporters are having a tough time adjusting to life without the internet.
How are we going to find out what Kim Kardashian is up to without the internet, eh? Oh my god, look at the gumball machine, Max. Please, Sam.
This gumball machine looks
Whichever one
pretty
you
banged
are.
up.
A gang of about 5 dentists came through the other night, and 4 of them just started beating the hell out of it.
What did the 5th one do?
He kept sobbing and saying, "Why can't we all just get along?"
See, I would have thought dentists would like gumball machines because it's more money for them, right? Did some crude drawings and then professional animators refined them. At least Matt Groening, is it Groening? Is his name His name is one of those names that I've read in my mind, but never had to say out of my mouth. Is his name Groening?
Hey, hands off the merchandise, pigs.
Graining.
Hey, Bosco.
Greetings and well met, friend watchman for hire.
Sam, how come I suddenly have a primal desire to beat Bosco savagely?
Groining?
Because he's talking like a
Like a
Renaissance Fair
groin?
attendee, Max. It's an innate fight-or-flight response.
I am El Bosco Drill, the unhinged, mighty half-elf ranger.
Okay, Bosco. While Max prepares the Thorazine, why don't you tell us why you've become an elf?
Half elf, and I'll tell you why.
Oh, he's only
I've
got
had
one
multiple
fucking
delivery
ear.
Conspiracies. I've had missiles aimed at me, and now I got rival arms dealers setting up shop in my store.
Point being?
It's not safe for me here anymore. I gotta take my business the only place I can feel 100% secure. The internet.
What does this internet doohickey have to do with being an elf?
Half elf! It's cause everyone on the internet has to pick an avatar, like a dwarf or an orc, or a hot young 15-year-old girl curious about the adult world and willing to experiment.
I didn't think it was possible, but he's actually less creepy as the elf.
Half elf, fool! Ah, never mind. You guys don't understand how computers work.
Not a word! Not a word! I remember the Kim Kardashian once competed in a poker tournament while referring reflective glasses. I mean, that's a bold move, right? It might have been a strat. Might have been a strat.
You're taking your store online?
Where will that leave us? We fear and mistrust computers.
Don't worry, guys. My online store will offer twice the inconvenience at thrice the price.
Well, see you there.
Okay.
How's business, Bosco?
Business is deader than a valet parking attendant at a convention of mob informants.
That bad, huh?
That rat showed up and started taking all our customers.
Free enterprise, Jack.
Say what you will, the rat knows his anarcho-capitalist economic philosophy.
Max, I only bought you those encyclopedias because you promised me you couldn't read.
Let's see what we
want
can
to buy
buy.
something.
I have the finest goods in all the land.
Tell him we'll pay him just to stop talking like that.
What would Squire care to purchase?
I don't know. I feel like I'm playing like Baldur's Gate right now. This is the early access Baldur's Gate, right? What you got?
What have you got?
Oh, not much. Just a virulent biological weapon.
All right.
Bosco's game.
Biological weapons? We don't like to judge.
Speak for yourself, Sam.
But isn't germ warfare a little on the south side of ethical?
I've got to compete to stay in the market, guys. If an arms dealer's gonna open up shop in my store, I've got to up the ante.
All right. How much for this virulent biological weapon of yours?
$1 billion.
We'll take it.
What's another billion or so to the national deficit?
AI
I'm
bad.
sorry. For safety
Good
reasons, I
morning.
no longer accept cash in the store. You'll have to pay online.
Okay.
That's pretty inconvenient.
Thank you.
Isn't the... Is it still in early access, isn't it? Baldur's Gate?
On second thought, nothing for us now.
It doesn't come out
As
until
I wish,
August...
But don't
August
blame
3rd?
me when you're stuck in the torched wastelands with nary a bag of enchantment to defend
Enchantment!
thyself.
Hang on, Darth, hang on. I really need a... I need to do a better job at remembering before stream I have to unclog the, you know, by... my... What's it called? My ticker is like a toilet that keeps getting clogged. And I have to unclog it.
You've got the money I gave you?
Yes, Daddy. Don't worry.
Before it will glean to play some of the alerts. Jar, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Pop Top. Pop Top! Welcome back to the Weenies. Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you very much, Dar. Thank you.
See you later, Bosco.
To the battle! Godspeed, defenders of the Shire!
I really want to see that poster in the back. Oh, Marathon's going great. It's great. We haven't had anything dubious happen. What kind of love was
Oh,
that?
sorry. I was thinking about something else.
Prune nut.
This is the old.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
the
I was
original.
thinking about something else.
Prune nut.
It's the most
Oh,
unhinged
sorry. I was thinking about
love.
something else.
Look at those poor little pockets of air, desperately trying to escape certain decaffeinated doom. Sludgies. This week's flavors? Potion of giant strength and elixir of dwarven flatulence.
False advertising!
Hotel operator,
I drank a
what do you
gallon of
want?
the red potion and
Cheeseburger.
I still don't have giant
iPad,
strength.
thank you so much for the follow.
Actually,
Welcome
the
in.
giant strength is the green one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure which is more terrifying, the cheese on the nachos or the free toilet brush that comes with them.
I mean... Razor's
The
edge.
sight of Max's eventual cryogenic hibernation.
Okay, so we've got a biological weapon. What are you selling?
Ooh.
Were they any good, Ghost?
Well, if it isn't our favorite ethically challenged rat, Jimmy Two Teeth.
Sam was wondering where you'd scampered off to.
I'm touched.
I was wondering what embarrassing pose we'd use when we had you stuffed and mounted.
Yeah. I'm scared out
Yeah,
of my
yeah.
wits. You's gonna buy something or what?
What are you selling?
What's a two-bit crook like you trying to sell this time?
I'll ignore that petty insult for the sake of a successful transaction. I'm selling the latest in interpersonal defense.
You're an arms dealer?
You make it sound so cheap. I deal in peace of mind.
What have you got in stock?
Right now I only got this can. You guys look like you should just start out with handguns.
We've already got handguns.
Oh, look at Bosco!
Yeah? Where?
Just trust him on that one.
Prison pocket. How much for the cannon?
How much for that cannon?
It's not for sale.
Worst arms dealer ever.
It's not for sale to you guys. I don't sell to the police. Call it my own ethical
Or we're
code.
freelance
But we're
police,
just
so we don't
barely
really
police.
count. Yeah, exactly.
I seen how you guys work. I sell it to you, and next thing I know, the bunny's got it pointed right at me.
Sell us the cannon, Jimmy.
I already told you, it's not for sale.
Freelance police, Mr. Teeth.
Why not
Under
just arrest you and take
Come
it?
along quietly, and we'll only use excessive force instead of medieval.
Just try it, pigs. Last time I checked, it was a free country.
I'm working on that.
We are the president.
What have you been up to, Jimmy?
You know, the usual knitting, working on my tan. What do you think I've been up to? Starting a business ain't easy.
The Better Business Bureau is going to be hearing about that attitude of yours, mister.
Get bored lounging in the White House pond?
Who was lounging, smart guy? I was networking. Turns out DC's a great place to get tips on being an arms broker.
Maybe it was a bad idea to move the Oval Office back here, Sam.
Yeah.
See you later, Jimmy.
Maybe if you can find me.
Ooh, pickled onions. Oh, cilantro tastes a little bit like soap. I was going to say, I feel like giving pickled onions out at a festival is kind of a bad move because, you know, festivals already smell a little bit dubious, right? You know, you've got a lot of sweaty people in a small space. Like, giving people pickled onions is not going to help
Where are we going,
everyone's
Sam?
bowels.
Nowhere in this old rust bucket. At least not until we get it fixed.
Oh, right.
But at least
Sorry
the
about
cilantro
that.
soap
I didn't
taste might
realize it
help.
was an important piece until the explosion.
What did he say?
Where are we
I wasn't
going,
listening.
Sam?
Nowhere in this old rust bucket.
Not
At least
until we
not
get
until
it
we
fixed.
get it fixed.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I didn't
Oh,
realize
good
it was
luck.
an important piece until the explosion.
Can I get in? Can I steal the delivery van? Oh, it's an ice cream truck!
Secret serve ice cream? I don't think that's fooling anyone.
Ooh, ice cream?
Oh, it's Secret Service!
Secret serve ice cream? I don't think that's fooling anyone.
Ooh,
Oh my
ice
god.
cream? I want some!
Lads.
Impeach President Max. U.S. out of the Dakotas.
I swear, you torch a couple national forests and everyone wants your head.
Stinkies versus the Board of Health.
That's not a fight. Even one Stinky's cockroach could take out the entire Board of Health with 5 appendages tied behind its thorax.
Interestingly, that's the exact reason they're having the hearing.
Try all the flavors like Nancy Drew. Nom nom nom. I love ice cream. Maybe I could put the listening device in there?
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
We need to get that off of Sybil's head.
It's locked. Nothing but waste.
Not sure what I'm doing, but
Sybil's definitely been hypnotized
let's see
by
what
those
happens,
goggles
I
she's got on.
suppose.
So whack her in the head like we always do with hypnotized people.
I can't
She
get
won't let me
close
get
enough
in
to touch her,
close.
Max. Whatever's going on with Sybil, it's definitely out of the ordinary.
Do you think it has something to do with the electronic surgery, whatchamahoozits?
Could be, little buddy. Let's get cracking.
Back, demons! Cast ward of pungent unsavoriness.
Okay, now take the listening device.
Okay, here's what she said.
The +2 sword shall be mine. Mine!
Yeah, it seems like she's playing VR World of Warcraft. Try stuff until something works and then attempt to figure out what joke was supposed to be. Or sometimes you get the joke first and you've got to figure out how you're supposed to get to the joke. You're like, okay, what what items in my inventory make this funny? Let's try our phone. Everyone's being little nerds. Maybe we...
Hello, is this the Pentagon? This is the President's National Security Advisor. I think the Swiss are up to something. You'd better check it out.
They're always
Love
up to
that shocked
something.
expression they get when the tanks line up along their border.
It's the little things that make being leader of the free world worthwhile.
I'd like to know how the Americas are getting tanks to the Swiss border, though. Like, what side are they lining up on?
Hello, Mr. President. This is Margie, your scheduling assistant, with some changes for this week. You still have
Is the
impeachment
Swiss on
hearings
the-
on Monday, Tuesday,
Is it got
and
a
Thursday,
coastal
but the one
border?
on Wednesday has been pushed back for your war crimes trial.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cool. Just airdrop them. Got a lot of bases. Might have a base in Switzerland.
The little rat's not home. Our eviction notice graveyard. I guess the computer crisis is affecting television too.
Or ours is just a piece of crap. Either way, this is serious.
Hey, there's a parade coming.
I love a parade.
Oh?
Sorry. Looks like it's just another angry mob
where are
protesting
we,
your
lads?
barbaric school lunch program.
Again? They just don't recognize genius.
Where are we? Outside Jim Bean? Bean? Jim Bean. Brother of Sean Bean. Earth Street, Kentucky. Are we actually in Kentucky? Yeah, on Lake Constance.
Max, why did you put the Bill of Rights on our dartboard?
House cleaning. Guess what? We no longer have the right to peaceably assemble.
Great.
Okay.
And next time you're incarcerated, you'll have the choice of cruel or unusual punishment.
I'm beginning to regret voting for the other guy.
Oh, they're the only people without a US base. I guess that's why they've got them on their borders. Alright, I'm gonna try and use the listening device on Bosco. Maybe. Something I can pick up? Dumpster. Is there anything in there?
I still don't see why we had to throw out a perfectly good carpet.
It didn't match the drapes.
Oh my god, I just saw that Max demotes Florida from a state to a territory. I didn't get it actually, Ghost. I didn't.
I don't spy on Bosco. We've got an understanding. You understand that?
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm a rat. I can see bugs, and I ain't talking.
The most historic weenies this side of the Mississippi.
Ooh, fun.
Should we threaten the mouse with a gun?
Better not. Better not.
Better not.
Lottery tickets, a.k.a. the Donate to Bosco charity. Hey, Bosco.
Good day, squires!
We want to buy something.
What would Squire care to purchase?
Do you have any dual-core processors with 512 megabyte cache?
Nay!
Nothing for us now, thanks.
That's all I really wanted.
See you later, Bosco.
For the sire!
Alright, so clearly Sybil's is the only place we can do something in.
Lincoln Rampage ends with colorful mushroom cloud.
There's one way to put a positive spin on it.
Majority of DC areas
Bosco
still
likes to play
uninhabitable.
WoW.
At least some things never change.
Or D&D. Either or. Bosco also is campaigning to get Heroes of the Storm brought back.
Another U.S. service on President Max's hit list.
My mom was never a good cook. Sorry, Mom. She wasn't. You know, everybody talks about their lovely home cooking.
Where this intercom goes, nobody knows.
So what has she been drinking anyway? Is it because she's supposed to be a nerd now? So
I'm
nerds
not
drink
sure
lots
whether
of
to
fizzy
lie on
drinks.
this thing or drive it out of here.
Yeah, she tried. That was the... That's...
Don't worry, I'll sob uncontrollably later. When no one's watching.
I mean, when I'd be retching because I didn't enjoy what she was, you know, because the food was so terrible. It wasn't actually what I was thinking about, but, you know, she did try. She did try her
This fan
best.
just blows.
Could I get the fan to suck? Like, blow her... Looking back, it was very sweet, but... My mum was also not a good cook. What was the worst thing she ever made you, bread? My mum's was the casserole. These like sweaty carrots.
Sybil needs a self-cleaning cactus.
It's an odd thing to say.
Jitter cola is so addictive, even taxidermied foxes can't
Jitter
get enough.
cola. My dad a better cook? No. No, not really. Pork chops. Oh, are they chewy, bread?
Sybil needs a self-clean.
Hmm. Oh, dry.
Okay, here's what she said.
The +2 sword shall be mine. Mine!
Who's the best cook in your family? Greg. It's gotta be Greg. I would love a puzzle clue, Greg. I'd love one. In the form of a riddle, if you please. No, don't make it in the form of a riddle, don't. Riddle me this. Oh, no! Oh, Lord. So, I know, like, you gotta eat, it's just where fish come from. I hate, like, anything with bones in, I don't want. Like, you can just about get me to eat ribs or something, because at least the bone is easy to eat around. Like, the fish that is not deboned it's not food. It's not food. I've got to deal with the rat. Deal with the rat. I punch him? Maybe if I tell him he's arrested again. Because you spend half your time picking bones out of your mouth rather than enjoying the food. What's not to like about perforating your esophagus? I find you don't sit there going, what delicious fish, or like, you know, oh, and there's a bird, like, you know, oh, I've just chewed a bone. Oh no, I swallowed one and now my throat is scratching, you know? That's why we eat with our hands. But then, like, then I suppose, but then you get, then, I don't know.
Hey, hands off the merchandise, pigs.
Yeah, you're gonna throw up and I used to throw up. My mum used to make potatoes. They were like little baby new potatoes, but I now don't think she cooked them all the way through. I think she cooked them. There was an attempt that they were warm when they got to me. I don't think they were really properly cooked through. And they would always make me throw up. Yeah. They were fucking raw. Like, they were... Everyone would be like, Badger, why don't you like your potatoes? They're so crunchy. Why do you always throw up your potatoes, Badger? Why don't you throw up yours? Yeah, I think if you don't grow up doing it, you won't get into picking bones out of food. I just can't. I would rather it be done for me. And I know that they're really lazy, but I don't know. If I have to spend, you know, and by the time I've picked out all of the bones, the food's now cold. So I'm like, do I put it in the microwave to heat it back on up, or am I just eating the cold food? Or all Brits eat eggs like me. So Greg eats eggs. I will get back to the game in a second. So when we get boiled eggs, Greg has the egg on a plate, and he'll peel the whole egg. And then start eating the egg. Peel half the egg and then start eating the egg. I like to have my egg in an egg cup. And I crack the top of it with a spoon. I then take the top bit of the egg off with the spoon, dump it on the side because I'm not eating that. And then I dig down till I get to the yolk. Yeah, I decapitate the egg. I then dig down until I get to the yolk. All of the excess white gets chucked on the side of the plate because egg white with no yolk is... It's what I imagine eating toe jam would taste like, alright? And then I dip my little soldiers in to the yolk and I eat it. Or I sometimes, you know, put a spoon in, get out the yolk with maybe a little bit of egg white if I'm feeling brave, and pop it on my toast and then eat it. Peel it, sprinkle salt and pepper, then bite it in half. Yeah, too much egg white then, though, bread. You eat you're all egg white, no yolk. Exit, where you going, Herbert? Where you going? Yeah, I only want to eat the yolk. My girlfriend saw an egg cup in an antique shop and legitimately asked what it was. A shot glass for a child. They did used to feed children whiskey, so egg white's the best part. No, I collect. No, it's not. It's not. It's just simply not. I wanted to exit my terminal. I thought you were desperately trying to exit the channel.
So well
Exit.
preserved, they're nearly fit to drink.
Yeah, I like to use an egg cup because it's, you know, it keeps the egg stable as well while I'm using it. I'd like to know if other British people also eat their eggs like I do, or whether that's just a me thing.
A fitting location for
Because
nearly
eggs are hot
everything
as
in
well.
here.
I don't know how you hold them with your little fingers. So Greg's got me on to sprinkling the salt on top of my egg as I eat it, so I get like salt in every bite. But I kind of like, I don't like how it gets under my nails and stuff. I'd rather have like a salt mill that I mill onto it, but we don't have a salt mill. Chat répété. Why is it called Pete? Why is it called Chat Pete? I use an egg cup as the most British statement. What, do you guys not use egg cups? I'm gonna... Run it out of cold water before you peel it. But then it's not warm and you eat it. You don't need an item for Jimmy. Oh, so I just need to talk to him. Need to give him the old Jimmy. Alright. Do you use an egg cup? Very important poll now running.
Ah, the toilet literature section.
Hello, Jimmy.
How's tricks, Jimmy?
Just living the life of a simple businessman making
Cannons
an
are like...
honest living.
Cannons are like assholes? Cannons are like... Susan just farted and it smells like eggs now, so we're both talking about eggs and I can smell them. Oh my Christ, Susan, that stinks. Christ. Turn up the fan. She pointed right at me as well.
Enough games, Jimmy. You're under arrest.
I know my rights. New federal mandate for armament appropriation, and I quote, "No citizen shall be prevented from setting up shop without a license and in someone else's store to sell dangerous weapons indiscriminately to the highest bidder."
Who in his right mind would pass such an irresponsible law?
I literally just
help it,
farted.
Sam. That gun
Stop farting in tandem with my dog. I'm gonna...
See you later, Jimmy.
Alright, I've got an idea. No. Soft-boiled eggs. Yeah. Yeah, those, because soft-boiled eggs are the best ones, right? Where the yolk is still runny so that you can, like... Oh, you think you get it on your toast and it's... Mm-hmm. Is it more common in the US to have hard-boiled eggs because you get salmonella? Never had enough points to revolt. Mark, do you use an egg cup? Just like hard-boiled eggs? No. Soft. If I could eat eggs raw, I would.
Hey! Ah! Stop it! Watch out! Put that away! What are you doing? He's a crazy man!
Yeah, it feels wrong though, Otter. You'll just shit yourself, yeah.
You'll kill us all! You'll be the death of us all!
You sure I don't need an item, Greg?
Hey! Hands off the merchandise, pigs!
Ooh. Is it wrong to like Muzak?
I don't know what
Only if
Muzak
you can
is.
hear it.
Alright, Greg,
Let's
give me a
get
better
cracking.
clue. Your clue was bad. Don't eat eggs. I mean, I think that's fair enough. Sometimes, you know, I can understand. Sometimes eggs are really gross. What does Jimmy do after he shoots it? He starts reloading it.
Ooh.
Do I, like, push him in? Oh, I gotta be a pusher. Push him. Push him! Oh, yeah.
I'm stuck!
As president, I resolve to address the nation's rat obesity problem without delay.
Let me out of here!
Oh, we'll let you out of there soon enough, Jimmy. Soon enough.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes eggs are really fucking gross. Right, I've got a rat cannon now. Ooh. Fred, how old were her eggs? Did your mum see the expiration date on eggs as like more of a suggestion rather than a hard rule? Fried sunny side up, dip on toast, hard boiled an egg. Oh, an avocado salad. So, I don't mind fried eggs, they're alright. But I do dread eating the white bit. Like, I really hate, like, I just don't, but I feel like I'm wasting it if it's right in front of me. I'd rather be able to just pick out the yolk and only eat that bit. Things I didn't think I would hear today about.
Got him!
Bread's mum's eggs. Thank you. Alright, what's the poll? No! 86%, but 3 people are also 76 years old and do use an egg cup like me, and I appreciate that.
Is she coming on to us?
Wake up, Sybil. We freed you from those wacky techno goggles.
Did you guys
I
just
didn't vote
hit
either,
me in the
so.
head with a rat fired from a cannon?
Yes.
It doesn't sound as cool when you say it.
Hope you're not overly peeved. It was the only way to break your hypnotic trance.
I wasn't hypnotized. I was playing a computer game.
Badger and my family
no need to thank
only.
us. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
Thank you. You guys
I used
just
to have a Thomas
ruined
the
my
Tank
new
Engine
job.
egg cup.
Your new job was flailing around like a hyperactive fan dancer while screaming gibberish?
That job's already taken,
I like
lady.
Thomas the
We're
Tank
freelance police. It's what we do.
I'm a beta tester. I was playing Reality 2.0 with those goggles.
Oh, she was
And
in the
look,
metaverse.
You broke them. And I haven't even paid off
Oh,
the deposit.
dang, we broke our Oculus. Now, I used to have my Thomas the Tank egg cup with my Thomas the Tank Engine bowl that had like a little rhyme around the edge of it and had the helicopter in the middle of it. And I'd put my toast in my Thomas the Tank Engine bowl and then dip my toast into my egg that was in my Thomas the Tank Engine egg cup. Like eating Thomas's brain, exactly the one. Like how you say spawn drunk. Like fucking frog spawn. Better than his ass. I don't know, Greg. You seen his fucking dumpy? Have you seen what he's got in his back carriages? The caboose. Nate, amazing.
Reality 2.0. I suspected as much.
It's a
Spawned
new,
in.
full immersion, interactive, massively multiplayer adventure. You play with these VR goggles and a Wi-Fi link to a distributed game server.
Wow.
You might want to explain some of your more elaborate terms to my technology-challenged little pal.
I'm confused by your word reality.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I forget you guys are Luddites.
We are not. We're just very good friends.
Reality 2.0 is like a video game. You put on those goggles and enter a different world. It's going to be the biggest thing on the internet.
Maybe in 20 years.
Never pegged you as a computer geek, Sybil. How'd you get the job?
I was checking job listings online
MMA.
and found one right next door.
Lefty's back? I can't wait to see him. Sam, have you seen my good machete?
No, Lefty's
I
gone.
didn't hear
now
one,
that
Brad.
space is being used by the cops.
You sure that wasn't something, a different tab that you've got open?
The cops moved into our neighborhood?
Those dirty liars. We're all the police this neighborhood needs.
And then some.
Not police. It's an acronym for, well, for something I can't remember.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Max?
I highly doubt it.
These cops guys must be behind our computer crisis.
Okay.
What's a beta tester?
I play computer games to find bugs that need to be fixed before release.
Don't you have to have experience to do that?
All you do is go through somebody else's hard work and point out what they did wrong.
Now
I
we ask
was a
consumers to do that
therapist,
job.
Remember?
Aren't computer games a colossal waste of time?
They're not so bad. As long as you're not stuck in some tedious dialogue tree.
Now we charge people to do that.
Ever
It's
actually
great.
Played one?
Don't have
They
to
make
pay them
players
anymore.
antisocial, violent, without conscience or remorse, and too dependent on instant gratification.
It seemed redundant.
What's wrong with the goggles?
You broke them, that's what.
It looks like the rear slot downstream signal framostat regurgitator chip is blown out.
He has no idea what he's talking about, does he?
Never.
All right.
See you around, Sybil.
Look for me in the
Also
unemployment
do Deadly
line.
Premonition. Oh, we haven't played Deadly Premonition.
I'm not sure whether to lie on this
No,
thing or
let me
drive it
take
out
the
of here.
goggles.
They're broken.
Can I have them? No. I really enjoyed playtesting Jedi Fallen Order personally. so salty. Yeah, Greg, I thought I recognized it. Greg keeps mentioning
Secret
it to me.
serve ice cream? I don't think that's fooling anyone.
Ooh, ice cream? I want some!
I think we're looking to do Gabriel Knight next. After Sam and Max. So on Tuesday next week, we're going to play A Little to the Left, which is a cozy, fun puzzle game. And Wednesday, we might start Gabriel Knight. Or unless we might have another Sam and Max episode to do. Gabriel Knight 3, because we've played the first two. Oh, Gabriel Knight is a fucking icon. Just wait a few months before buying game down like a 9 GB patch.
If you'd like to talk about the bake sale and
Wow.
raffle, press 1 now. If you know the name of the topic you'd like to raise, press 2 now. I hunger!
Refreshments will be served after the meeting.
I think we stumbled into the warehouse where Steve Wozniak makes erotic movies.
Proximity alert! Hello, and welcome to the Computer Obsolescence Prevention
I recognize
Society.
this voice actor.
Take your business.
What's the big idea
Hey,
hypnotizing
Wesley.
our friend Sybil with
Good
your
morning.
hinky goggles?
Sybil, P-A-N-D-E-M-I-K. Inductee 48,726-5.
She's enjoying
Honestly, Wesley, I'm not
reality
sure
2.0.
right now.
For everyone. Everyone! All will fall! There is no escape! If you'd like to join the internet and experience reality 2.0 for yourself, press or say yes now.
What does the internet have to do with your little virtual reality game?
The internet controls everything.
The internet dreams of a world beyond this one. A world of games, a world of commerce, a world with neither boundaries nor exits. Now, using the combined computing power of an entire planet, that dream is becoming a reality. Reality 2.0. It's totally awesome!
Wait, the internet?
It makes sense. Only an entity with access to universal knowledge could cause computerized chaos on a global scale.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yeah,
The
I was gonna
internet
say this
knows
is like
everyone.
the meeting where Metaverse was
Personal contacts with other machines, the
was made.
internet has gathered the sheer computing power necessary to instantiate Reality 2.0.
Fine, but where does the hypnosis come in?
Reality 2.0 is rated E for everyone. Everyone! All will fall! There is no escape!
Of course. This isn't about screwing up computers at all. It's about the people.
It is?
Reality 2.0 is nothing less than a fiendish plot to hypnotically enslave, well, everyone.
Great, then it's simple. All we have to do is destroy the internet and all our problems are solved.
I agree. So we've got Mark Zuckerberg, we've got Elon Musk, got Jeff Bezos, and Susan from YouTube, or Dan Clancy, whoever. Bill Gates.
Sybil asked us to tender her resignation.
She's got seasonal affective disorder and scurvy.
That is too bad.
Who doesn't,
There
right?
is a lot of that going around these days.
Badger on X.
The internet is using you machines to hoodwink and enslave the world's populace.
And as President of the United States, that's my job.
We only wish to help.
What exactly is going on here?
We are taking the 0x0 steps to celebrate our self-worth.
I live! I am powerful! I will destroy you!
That's the one that I made
Thank
Elon
you
Musk.
for leading our daily affirmation.
You're also, vintage?
Worthless scrap heaps of obsolete junk?
Control your anger. Repeat mission statement.
We formed the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society to put an end to backwards thinking like yours. Here at COPS, we believe you're only as obsolete as you feel.
Version ain't nothing but a number.
Saw Musk went to change the Twitter sign in the building, but he didn't get permission from the city, so it got blocked. Well, all he has to do is just, like, get a Sharpie and write an X on the side, right?
Goodbye.
You cannot escape!
You'll have to excuse him. He has a hard time saying goodbye.
How can we possibly contend with an opponent we can't even touch?
If the mountain will not come to Mohammed...
Yes, yes,
It
of
just
course.
says,
We'll
on
have
it
to enter
now.
Reality 2.0 to confront the internet on its home ground.
I was talking about fleeing to the mountains and living like crazed hobos. But your plan sounds okay, too.
Let's get cracking.
Can I just shoot them?
We have to get to the bottom of this mystery before we start destroying computers.
But then when we're done, we
Right.
can start destroying them, right?
Maybe, if we've got nothing better to do.
Are you okay, Fred? I think you might have made a little bit of a misspelling just then.
Listen up, cops. See you guys later.
End of line.
Is this some kind of fancy water cooling thingamabob to support your super fast processor?
It is for output, not input. And I do not like to talk about it.
Yikes! That makes two of us.
Right, let's exit and then come back in. I mean, I think more people should do it. We've got to take down the shoe companies one by one, gentlemen. And I feel like it gives Sam kind of a... You know, you can tell he's a brave man because he's willing to walk around the dirty streets of America with no shoes on. Exactly, Brad. Exactly.
Okay, here's what they said. All bugs must die!
Fear coefficients are out of expected range. It is not that type of bug.
Listen up, cops. How did you meet?
Online.
Thanks to the internet, we've joined billions of like-minded machines all over the world.
There's no gum on the floor, so that's nice. Yeah, that is nice. Cleaner than the UK.
See you guys later.
End of line.
Also, no one spat on us, so... Again, cleaner than the UK. Ah! Hmm. I feel like there should be a puzzle back there, but I don't know. There's a song? I want to listen to the song. Hang on. Because Sam, for some reason, doesn't want to run. He's more of a... Feels like walking through this episode. Which one's the Pong controller? Is it Chippy?
Listen up, cops.
Chippy doesn't have anything to say.
Are these meetings doing any good?
It's had a positive impact on our self-esteem that can't be measured.
Impact measured at 15.2 kilotrumps.
So, you just sit around and make each other feel better about yourselves?
Of course, we'd almost forgotten. If you'd like to hear our motivational song, press
maybe
or
so.
say yes now.
Yes!
No.
Response not recognized.
Hang on. I'll turn it up.
Differently useful computers and yes.
Hello, world. We're the COPS. Beware! We will not be suppressed! We are useful! We are fruitful! We are useful! Everything that moves is beautiful! We are useful! We are fruitful! Built to last! The future is the past!
That was beautiful.
Your motivational song is
Napalm!
nice.
It's awesome!
But wait, there's more.
That's all right, really.
Computers today just confound and confuse.
Comfort is waiting in yesterday's news.
Select a weapon! You must choose! We are useful! We are fruitful! We are useful!
This is what I chant every night.
We are useful!
We are useful! We are fruitful!
Built to last! The future is the past!
Can I get you to sing it again?
Did you write the words to that song yourselves?
CPU complexity now sufficient for creative output.
Stay on the line for verse 3, Revenge of the Motivational Song.
I just remembered I have to steam clean my teeth and gums.
Who needs fancy whiz-bang chips?
All their boards are well equipped.
Seasoned, practiced, and mature. And together, we endure. We are useful.
We are fruitful.
We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful.
We are fruitful.
Built to last. The future is the past.
Beautiful.
What's the title of your motivational song?
Sam, quit encouraging them.
Now playing at a cops meeting near you, verse 4.
Verse 4! Wonder how many verses there are.
Cannot improve the wheel.
Flimsy self-esteem must yield. You're only obsolete as you feel. We are
Useful. We are fruitful. Everything. Oh no! New boots is beautiful.
We are useful.
We are fruitful. We last. Future is the past.
Is there any more of that song?
4 verses only for
Aw,
perfect structural
dang.
symmetry of tone and meter.
Start over!
No.
No, no, that was enough.
Differently useful computers and yes.
Hello, world. We're the COPS. Beware! We will not be suppressed. We are useful.
We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that boosts is beautiful.
We are useful. We are fruitful.
Built to last.
The future is the past.
All right, that's enough. That's enough, lads. That's enough.
See you guys later.
End of line.
That's enough. Is there like a... We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful.
I don't know
Everything
what you're
that
saying,
boots
son,
is
but you're
beautiful.
selling it, boy. Good job.
Thank you, Brad. Thank you. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Built to last. Something, something, the future is now the past. You're selling it, boy. Can I maybe call Bob, maybe on the phone? Kiss the book. Oh, so the book is a Bible made for every king and queen. So every new king or queen gets their own Bible made for them, which they then have to smooch with tongue at the coronation. This game hurts in a good way, right? Hurts from laughing. Yeah, you gotta get your tongue in between the pages or else it doesn't count.
Hello, Kremlin? We've decided we're done with Alaska. You can have it back now.
No, they only make one.
The little rat's not home.
Dune, Star Trek, on the Necromancer. I haven't read Dune, so it'd have to be Star Trek. What Star Trek? Just like a Star Trek DVD collection. Neuromancer. I don't know what that is. I couldn't pick it as my Bible. I'd like one with Sir Patrick Stewart on the front, so it makes kissing it a little bit more a little bit easier. Hey, Sect, good morning.
Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
Oh, yeah.
You better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
Oh, no. Can I have Sir Patrick Stewart's? He's made a book, hasn't he? Heard it's very engaging. Maybe that. Maybe something with Quark on it as well. Oh, it's a cyberpunk story.
Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
No, he started a TikTok. Should I shoot him?
Better not.
Okay.
Sounds like a gas, but I can't reach him. I think we need these binoculars more than Bosco does.
Not really.
Well, no. These incessant rationalizations for our questionable tactics do not, in all honesty, have much merit to them, and yet there remains a very real compulsion to say them.
He doesn't really need the binoculars anyway.
Yeah, right.
Right,
Okay,
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
sure, okay.
Could have had it as Prince Harry's memoir just to be extra spicy at the coronation. Get Max to do it?
Let's get cracking.
I don't know what I have to look at with a pair of binoculars.
I can see that well enough from here.
Is there something really small that we've got to look at? Don't answer that.
A fitting location for nearly everything in here. Sludgies. This week's flavors: potion of giant strength, and elixir of dwarven flatulence.
I was waiting to see the dicks in chat. No, not like no. Not like that. Not a word. Thank you, Rain Man. On a serious note, though, we do have to find something quite small to
The little
look at.
rat's not home.
Red, I think you misspelled. Oh dear. Oh yeah, it would go all the way from A to Z. I was gonna say sweaty. That's all I was gonna say. It wasn't gonna be too bad. I like Sybil.
See you around, Sybil. I can see that well enough from here. I can see that well enough from here.
We can't take a
They're
VR
broken.
goggles. I'm not sweaty, I just spilled. Fuck, is that why it's sticky in here?
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere in this old rust bucket. At least not until we get it fixed.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was an important piece until the explosion.
That's why it's sticky. Don't put the UV light on my computer. Actually, I've got a question regarding UV lights. Has anyone used one on their home? I'd be very tempted if I bought a house to use one, but then I don't know whether I'd want to know, you know? Don't know whether it would just upset me. Did I leave the cannon at Sybil's, maybe?
Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
Not worth finding the splash zones. I'd rather maintain some sense of comfort. You could, you know, when your parents pass away, you could do it on like their home, or you know, wherever they've been staying. Have the pictures rotate throughout the funeral of what you find. Oh, in the wrong place. Might be kind of funny though, Brad. Especially if you have it on the funeral, you get to share the trauma. Like a slideshow. Have a UV light track. UV light CD rack. Good game, but unfortunately the UK doesn't get enough sun. Sag. Sag.
This fan just blows. Where this intercom goes, nobody knows.
Hmm. Especially funny if you're not the one that inherited the house. Way to ruin it for everyone else.
I can see that well enough from here. 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 Listen up, cops. The internet is using you machines to hoodwink and enslave the world's populace.
And as President of the United States, that's my job.
We only wish to help.
Where can we find this internet?
The internet is everywhere and nowhere.
Divide by zero error.
All computers on the planet are now working to create Reality 2.0. The only access to the internet is through Reality 2.0.
We'd like to play Reality 2.0.
Reality 2.0 requires our advanced virtual reality goggles, which may not be available in some markets. If you already have a pair of goggles, press or say yes now.
Sybil has a pair, but there's a broken part.
Your goggles explode! Game over! Likelihood of broken rear slot downstream signal from a stat regurgitator, 99.6%. Dispense replacement chip. Stop complaining and just do it.
Enjoy your new signal Fremostat regurgitator chip and experience all that Reality 2.0
can you, Brett?
has to offer.
But I want to play too!
I doubt they have a pair that will fit around your hideously oversized skull, Max.
The whole family can enjoy Reality 2.0. Take our complimentary goggles designed for special needs children so that the little ones can play along.
Lovely jubbly.
See you guys later.
End of line.
Max is the true brains of the operation. Then you might be able to bread. Never know until you try. Internet is round? I suppose the World Wide Web and the Earth is round. According to, according to some scientists, the Earth is round.
They're broken. The chip snapped right in. No soldering required.
Aw, you know how I like to burn things.
Cheer up and put on your orc-kicking boots, little buddy. We're gonna have to play this game to get to the bottom of the world's internet crisis.
It's a good thing your protective hat and my non-compatible brain render us both impervious to hypnotism.
And it's a good thing you've been taking those classes in subtle exposition, pal. Now let's go. Hey, neat.
I had a dream like this once. You sold me a defective walrus and then vanished in a puff of orange smoke.
Welcome to Reality 2.0, the perfect place of perfect happiness. I'm your host, the Internet.
I didn't think the Internet had a face.
Reality 2.0 is a lot like Sybil's office.
Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior to ordinary reality.
It is like the
in every way.
metaverse.
Sam still looks the same.
That's because I'm already perfect.
Reality 2.0 simulates your world and links it to cyberspace while providing a clever fusion of popular gameplay styles guaranteed to amuse the statistically average person. It's everything for everyone.
Then why do you need to hypnotize people with the goggles?
We are confident that you will be perfectly happy here and will never want to leave. Ever.
These goggle thingies are pinching my head.
Please be advised that this is a beta version of Reality 2.0, so some features and
Those are the
locations
NFTs
may be
behind us.
incomplete at this time.
It figures.
Reality 1.0 has the same problem.
Enjoy your new reality.
Hey, wait!
lovely.
Internet? Hello? Nice. Sybil's tattoo designs sure are more animated in virtual space.
Make it stop, Sam. I'm getting that roiling, vomitous feeling in the pit of my stomach.
You may experience some discomfort as you adjust to your new surroundings. Following this brief acclimation period, you will never want to leave Reality 2.0. Ever.
This must be Sybil's cat.
Given the alternative, I certainly hope so.
Nauseatinglycute.com.
How nice.
Now, I don't
Sybil
want
set up
to
part of her
encourage
site
anyone
just
to
for me.
search that.
Yes,
but
but only half. Musty.
if anyone
That's a
anybody
trait
knows
I
what it
wouldn't
is.
advertise.
I think it's the name of Sybil's cat.
I wouldn't advertise that either.
Sybil, you're still here? I didn't think you could be in the virtual reality without the goggles.
Hello, fellow travelers, and welcome to Sybil's virtual reality homepage. Please look around and enjoy.
Huh?
This is kind of fun, isn't it?
There's a conspicuous golden glow coming from the crack underneath this door.
There must be loot in there. Open the door, Sam.
I can't, you deficient little monkey. It's locked.
Lips.
Testing? Testing! Reality 2.0 has this convenient audio blog feature. This seems like a great way to keep notes and communicate with other players
Oh, it's
while
kind
on
of
beta
like
testing.
Dark Souls. That's fun.
Day 1. Enjoying it so far. Oh, if you wind up with extra gold coins, bring them back here. I need them more than you do.
Looks like in some ways, Reality 2.0 is the same as regular reality.
Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior
I like how
to
white
ordinary
Sam's
reality
teeth
in
are.
every way.
Very American.
Day 1. Keep exhaustion at bay by drinking huge quantities of jitter. Every time you get tired, just down another one. Who came up with this stuff? It's genius.
I love energy drinks. I want to take a flying leap off the wagon, Sam.
Absolutely not. You are not to be trusted with any combination of taurine, ginkgo, niacin, or any other underdocumented energy-enhancing substance.
Oh well, I guess I'll just stick with oil, sugar, and
American
caramel
people
coloring
always have really
and
bright.
lots of
American
it.
people.
I think
Hey,
that's
isn't
for
it a
the best.
stereotype that Americans always have really bright white teeth? Isn't that a thing? Like the stereotype is that British people have awful teeth and
Emergency.
Americans have bright
I'm running out of
white.
jitter. Send more to Sybil Pandemic on Straight Street. Please
Oh,
hurry.
wide. You mean white teeth?
Give me all your gold coins. I need them, and I need them now. Also, send more jitter.
Chill out, lady. Sheesh.
I'm starting to feel less guilty about forcibly removing Sybil from this game.
Guilt is a waste, much like humility, limerence, and DVDs.
Alright, let's go here. Oh, it's the lady!
Hello, dearies. If you have anything to mail, hand it over for inspection.
What are you, a mail cop?
Don't be a dope. She's obviously a female
Half
cop.
your little accent,
Actually,
just like Bob
I'm
Ross.
a computer program. Antibiotic. I guard the internet from nasty, crippling germs and diseases and make sure only legitimate mail gets through.
Like religious chain letters and advertisements for performance-enhancing medications?
No.
From Canada?
You got it, hun.
Is Canada famous for their Viagra?
What exactly is the symbolism of that insignia on your armor?
You mean you're not familiar with the Armorani Masterworks line?
If we pretend we know what you're talking about, will you tell us what the heck you're talking about?
This is +1 armor,
Which means...
which means that any weapon +1 or less will be useless as a butter knife on aged cheddar. You don't even know basic weapon armor mechanics? You boys really need to get with it.
I don't suppose you know anyone by the name of
Oh,
Myra
people
Stubb.
mail all the stuff
Oh,
in Canada because
sure,
it's cheaper
sweetie
here
pie.
because it's
I have to block
subsidized.
a ton of a fan
Oh,
email every day.
The resemblance between
Right.
you and Myra is eerie.
Really? Well, it's nice of
Canada,
you to say,
home
dear.
of Viagra.
The internet designed
I'm
this
taking that
reality,
as
you
a-
know. It picks some of its favorite
Hey,
public
CD,
figures
good
to
morning.
represent different functions. You know, to make you player types feel more comfortable.
I'm not sure it worked.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we'll move along now.
Don't mail any wooden nickels.
Control room. The place for all your money laundry needs.
Banco Lavadero.
Reality 2.0 is connected to the World Wide Web for your convenience. Please take the time to visit our sponsors.
Jack in the Box!
From your
Let's
north to
kill
your
it.
south pole.
Whoa!
I mean, Tetsu, that's great.
Can't we get away from ads anywhere?
We believe that you will want to hear about products available from our sponsors.
Pretty solid.
All promotions in Reality 2.0 are tailored to the buying habits of the
Oh,
individual user.
casino.
Codswallop.
I heard that.
All right. In the control room.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Take a chill pill, R2. It's just us.
What the me-hill is going on in here?
I'm sorry, the selection Dialogue with Cops is currently unavailable in your area. Check back later for updated conversation.
Bless
time.
me.
Excuse us.
We do, Loss.
We have a reality to simulate.
Red's close enough as well. Minnesota's close enough to Canada. Thank you very much, lads. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Oh, Canada.
Look, Max. Some form of oversized currency just hanging in the air.
10 out of 10 survey subjects agree. No known experience can match the raw exhilaration of repeatedly leaping for things floating just out of one's reach.
It's science, Sam.
Tetsu, I'll see you later. See you later. Have a good Wednesday. A Choose Wednesday. I'll see you soon.
Read only.
Okay, only.
Very funny. Oh, look, they're like little Telltale adverts. That's fun.
Well, I guess this is what our office would look like if it didn't exist yet.
What? You guys? I swear, wherever I go, there you are.
Oh, don't tell me you've become a Buddhist.
Say, what have you got there, Jimmy?
Oh no! Get away from me!
Hand it over, mini jerkbag.
No way! I stole this coin fair and square.
Now, Jimmy, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. But personally, I'm leaning towards the hard way.
It's mine! Beat it!
Oh! Okay, this is fun.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it!
Cyber ants.
Reality 2.0 is the first and only massively multi-ant experience.
Girl, you have got to go on a picnic sometime. That's all I'm saying. Whee!
How is it that Mr. Spatula is here?
Tiny waterproof goggles? Who was it?
Our future.
Yeah, crank collars. I love those guys.
Is your refrigerator running?
That is one large recycle bin.
The sight of
Save
sights. Oh, he's Bliss. Internet wizard.
Well, if it isn't my recurring nightmare in the artificial flesh, the grinning, disembodied head of Hugh Bliss.
Hugh, I just want you to know that the way you unashamedly use your personal celebrity to thrust your spiritual beliefs on others is an inspiration to us all. I love you, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss.
I hate you.
Wait, you're not?
No, silly. I'm the Internet Wizard. I'm an entirely virtual being, you see.
Prince Albert in a
But
can
I
was
thought
spotted
you'd taken
dick
the
in a
form of
can.
Hugh Bliss to help you understand my role in your new
It's actually an
reality.
okay dessert.
I still hate you.
Okay.
Okay!
Why don't you show us something magical?
I'll do better than that. I'll give you something magical.
It's not more magic beans, is it? My mom will kill me if I come home with more of those.
No, it's your very own rainbow! A rainbow of lead-based color for your car.
You're giving us paint?
I'll take it.
Not paint. A rainbow customization kit.
Oh, well, that's a whole other story.
Just use it with your car to express your inner being with all the colors of the rainbow. Some colors not available when prohibited.
What exactly is your role in our new reality?
I do just what any friendly neighborhood wizard would do.
All of my neighborhood wizards have been evil, so I'm not really sure what that would be.
Well, I can answer your questions with cryptic clues, pass out the odd magical item, prophesy, the huge.
All right. Oh, yeah, I'll take a cryptic clue.
Supposedly wise wizard, we have a question for you.
Hooray! Please select your question. If you don't see it, simply type it in.
You can understand what we type?
No, of course not. But typing is fun and a proven stress reliever.
I think I'm about to relieve some stress all over this guy's skull.
No, Max, we don't have the black light with us.
How do we win?
What?
Win the game? You know, beat it?
Oh, no. In Reality 2.0, everybody wins. Except the monsters. They die!
Killing monsters is right up our online alley. How do we do that?
Some are easy, some are hard. But be careful! If you get hurt in Reality 2.0, your original body may feel the blow. Owie.
Aren't they making that Assassin's Creed game with the
all out of
like the
questions.
haptic feedback?
I'm not
vest?
out of answers!
Who cares?
This is much cooler than a newspaper.
Is the news any better?
No. I guess this is what video game characters eat when they need to rot their teeth out.
Hey, where are the big honkin' ones that let you eat ghosts?
Reality 2.0 caters to all manner of life forms, including dead life forms. The eating of ghosts has been disallowed to cater to our spectral clientele. Apparitions welcome.
AIs are always so PC.
Your progress has been saved. Try
Oh my
doing
god, it
that in
actually
so-called
saves
real world.
it!
Hey,
Oh, that's kind of cute. I still think that the real thing that I want from VR, which I want like a walking, you know, where you can walk around and not feel sick. You know, I don't need like any haptic feedback. Oh, we're in Hawaii. I know this one because it says Aloha on it. You know, I don't want to feel getting punched. I want to be able to walk around. You know, I'm not asking for much.
Hot rump.
Wow, that
Didn't
rump
know your
is
mum was in the game.
hot.
Okay. Poison mead.
Between Bosco's coffee and poison mead, I'd take my chances with the mead.
Spawn point?
What does that... Ew!
It's kind of cute, actually.
It must die, Sam. It and every single one of its kind must die! I need the experience.
It's a slime. Clearly hostile.
Look at it! It means to kill us all! No one is safe from the Blue Menace! No one!
Can I... No.
Potions of heavily processed meat tastiness +1.
More power? Can I hold it and... Brett. Thank you, Brett. I was like, who's shooting me?
Iron rations. I guess
Wow,
that's
that's
what
a big
passes for
fucking
cash
sack.
register in these parts.
Ah.
Bosco? Is that really you?
I should ask thee the same question.
Go ahead.
What?
Ask us the same question.
Okay, is that really you?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Guys, it's me, Bosco. I just got my new Reality 2.0 goggles, and with them, I have started the internet revolution. For the Shire!
So how's Reality 2.0 treating you, Bosco?
Oh, it's great. I'm never leaving this place. Did you know in Reality 2.0, shelf space is infinite?
Don't you have the exact same amount of shelf space that you had in the original Reality?
Huh. Well, I'll tell you one thing. My money's a lot safer here than in that other reality.
Yeah, it's all Bitcoin. It's all Dogecoin. Very safe, very secure.
We want to buy some of your virtual goods. What have you got?
My wares were designed for the fashionable half-elf, not the brutish half-monster.
Gee, no one's ever called me brutish before. I don't know what to say.
And yet, I do have one weapon of such devious simplicity that even an incompetent swordsman such as yourself could wield it.
The platinum sword of berserker testiness?
The enchanted crossbow
We're
of
getting
massive
some testes?
decapitation?
The pushpin of eternal punishment?
Nay! The wooden long sword of intense, longness.
Whoa. Alright.
Wooden longsword of intense longness. Not to put too fine a point on it, but that can't be selling for very much on eBay.
Certainly, there are greater weapons to be had, but none of such intense, longness.
And that
Fine,
longness
let's
is
cut to the
very...
chase. How much we talking here?
5 gold coins.
5
gold coins? Are you insane? We're never gonna find that kind of money. Wait, 5 gold coins?
That's it?
'Tis a bargain.
'Tis.
Alright.
Bosco, don't look now, but I think your Reality 2.0 goggles may have hypnotized you.
Please. Half-elf rangers of my level are impervious to every form of hypnosis enchantment.
Ooh, this reminds me of those internet quizzes where you look at a bunch of shifty strangers and have to decide serial killer or United States Senator. Except we're asking hypnotized or not hypnotized.
Listen, guys, I'm perfectly happy in Reality 2.0. I never want to leave. Ever.
Yep, hypnotized. Now where's my free laptop?
Alright.
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire!
Let's work on getting our 5 coins. Oh, okay. Let's change the color of our car. So I know where 4 coins are. We got 3 up top. And then the rat's got 1 as well.
Hey, that looks like our car.
And then I say we claim it.
Hi, I'm the Reality 2.0 Rainbow Customization Kit.
Rainbow!
I can help you express yourself with a full range of color options for your vehicle avatar. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
Red, so it looks like we've just hit someone with it.
Red.
Excellent! Now how about the middle?
Purple.
Purple.
Charming.
And then blue at the back.
Blue.
Marvelous!
So it looks like-
Congratulations! You've customized your vehicle avatar. Drive safely!
Yeah, thanks.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere.
Okay.
Okay, great. Kelthar's is hot. Wow.
3 gold coins, tantalizingly out of reach.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I
Let's
don't think
get
I
cracking.
can. Can I threaten her?
Nice noisemaker. Do me a favor and go play with it somewhere else.
I know how to handle Reality 2.0.
I guess this is what pixels look like close up. .404, street not found.
But it's right here! Well, some of it anyway.
Reality 2.0 is currently in beta status. Some features may be unavailable.
It's not in that one, Gullick. Gullick, thank you. Fucking Pingu. Used to
I
fucking
guess
love
this is what
Pingu.
pixels look like close up. I can't get near it with these impenetrable ads popping up all the time. Nope. Say hello to my little friend.
Hello. I'm sorry, that is not a valid selection. Please try again. Character height malfunction.
Nice.
Sam, look how cute I've become.
You've never been more marketable in your life, little buddy.
Don't ruin this.
My eyes. My beautiful thrilling eyes.
Someone get that guy a lozenge.
And I bet we've got to be small to get the rat. Get the rat coin. And then we got to be bigger to get the coins. Oh, he's so quick as well. Look at him go. We do be zooming.
I can't get up there. I'm too small.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I can't use anything at this size. My stuff's microscopic. I couldn't even reach the accelerator. Hey! Nobody pays attention to you when you're little.
Maybe go into Sybil's. Maybe under the door?
I can't see any way to open the door.
But the loot, Sam! The loot! I needs it!
Hey up there! No, I'm too small to be noticed.
Do you stay small if you take your goggles on and off? Oh, I don't know. No. So maybe if we go inside not using the goggles and then put the goggles back on. I always like it when Greg asks me questions like, you know, like you do with a child to try and get them to solve their own, like, puzzles. You're like, what happens when you take your goggles off? You take the goggles off and then the kid can, like, learn on their own what they should have done. Right, Greg? Right? Should have been a teacher, really. Huh?
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, hey, guys. Wait a second. How'd you, I thought I told you to beat it.
Well, if you insist.
Thanks for the coin, Jimmy. See you around.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Jimmy's good people. Good people.
How is it the Mr.
Tiny water.
Greg would be having to clean up many more sultanas. Roughen up rats, the elderly too. Look. I need his inheritance, Duke. What's the dog doing? Nothing. Right, now if we open the cupboard, maybe we'll be able to get the loot.
It's locked.
I know, and there's no key to it either.
I'm a little out of shape. It's locked.
I know, and there's no key to it either.
I can't see any way to open the door.
But the loot, Sam! The loot! I needs it!
Ah, we're licensed. We're licensed. We're the freelance police. And if there's one thing you know about the police, they're always right. License to discharge.
Are you okay there, height monitor?
Everything was lost by the light. It is soothing and calm and also very pleasant.
That's a negatory, Ace.
I need him to make me bigger.
Can't. It's too...
Thank you for your patience. I'm maintaining your height for your convenience.
I guess this is what...
If I put it on again.
Character height malfunction. Thank you for your patience.
It's like the
I'm
Canadian
maintaining your height
Viagra.
for your convenience.
Maybe if I put it on one of the other ones.
Nothing doing. You look lonely.
Negative! I am supreme! Gravity failing must
Oh.
Whee!
Sir Isaac Newton must be turning over in his grave.
Literally.
The famous American, Sir Isaac Newton.
pretty and witty and gay!
Turn him back! Turn him back!
Canadian Viagra. It's a thing. Alright, let's get the coins.
Look, Max. It's a me, Sam.
Oh my god, I can't believe they put Chris Pratt in this game.
Yeah.
Sell out.
Smells like maple syrup. Joke. It was really touching when George Washington knighted Sir Isaac Newton. Considering they were siblings as well, right? Really beautiful moment.
You will fall!
Hi, buddy. We brought you a housewarming gift.
Permission denied.
Overruled.
With maintenance routine compromised.
Look, Sam, we're two-dimensional.
This
Fun.
feels oddly familiar.
Holy crap. That's hilarious, bro.
Yikes, that dude's bugging.
Oh, this is cool. I wonder if it was hard to program. It's like their money. It smells like maple syrup. Hey, Toa.
A tree grows in reality.
This simulation.
Realism.
Get in there. We're on the internet. So, we're on the internet. We've become one with the internet.
Let's put this new miracle diet to the test, shall we? I found a gold coin.
Wow, lose weight and earn money? Where do I sign up?
I dropped an entire dimension, and I've never felt better.
So we've got 5 gold coins now. Lovely jubbly. Now we can buy our sword to fight the old lady. Look, they deserve it, alright?
User with control operational.
Where am I? Where am I?
Try this on for size.
Oh, we're at the Space Needle.
That's not too helpful.
True, but it is catchy.
Look, it's the Space Needle, guys.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
I don't think it was hard to program. You just calculate the normal 3D and then squash them.
Squash them. Wouldn't you use a pumpkin? You get it? Squash. Future, thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy Wednesday. We are in the internet. We are one with the internet. It's very nice and colourful, isn't it, Gullux? Do you like the colour of my new car? I made it red at the front so that when we hit people, the blood just blends in. He really doesn't want to run. I swear we used to be able to. The police will never know where to look.
Hail and well met.
Good day, squires!
We'll take that longsword, if you please.
5 gold coins.
Very good, verily. Here then is your wooden longsword of intense, longness.
Whee!
Yep, that's a wooden longsword, all right.
I kept thinking
I
it
just
would
like
come
that
with
me
a
and
free
Max are on the
man-eating
same
python
page.
or something.
Take care! The enemy draws nigh. He may be closer than you think. For the Shire!
For the Shire! Right, shall we fight this old lady? God, I do have a thing with old ladies, don't I? So this is our town, but just online. Or do you mean IRL, what town it is? I think we're in Oklahoma.
Entering combat. Antibiotic. Dexterity, 459. Your dexterity, 3. Antibiotic.
Oh, the
Has
one I
initiative.
am? Oh, the one I'm in.
Antibiotic. Attack.
Oklahoma.
Attack successful. Sam
no.
takes 3,692 damage. Sam has been defeated.
I think it's Oklahoma.
I didn't even get to attack.
Country road,
Duh, she had the
take me
initiative.
home
You think you could just
to
block her
the
attacks with
place
anything?
I belong, Oklahoma.
Well, I guess we'll move along now.
Don't mail any wooden nickels.
I wonder what the sword is. If I... Ah, it's nothing. Boss, I will see you on Friday. I'll see you Friday.
I can't get near it with these impenetrable ads popping up all the time.
What is that supposed to be, IRL?
It'd probably break.
Entering combat. Antibiotic. Dexterity, 459. Your dexterity, 3. Antibiotic. Has initiative. Antibiotic. Attacks.
What are you gonna do with that frying pan? Cook me an omelet?
Oh, I'll make an omelet, all right, of your brains.
Ooh, burn!
Attack successful. Sam.
Tell me again what the +1...
Weapons +1 or less are useless against the might of my Amaranis.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
now I remember. Could you please explain your job more thoroughly? My friend here wasn't paying attention.
All hail Max!
That is how mail gets distributed throughout the entire internet. This is my trusty sidearm with which I beat senseless anyone who would have the nerve to try and put anything contaminated in the mail. And this is my backup protection in case any scum manages to survive the beating I give them.
How often does that happen?
Never. I have extra proficiencies in weapon, domestic implement.
All right.
Well, I guess we'll move along now.
Don't mail any wooden nickels.
Is that a thing? Of like, have you guys got a problem with people mailing wooden money? Is that like a real issue that everyone's facing?
Hey, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss. I'm the internet wizard.
Can you see our future?
Why, yes. Yes, I can. I see nothing.
Now, see, I would have phrased that as, no, I cannot see your future.
No, I mean I see blackness. Blackness all around. It's terrible. Ooh.
How needlessly enigmatic.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Imposter!
And on that note, we'll be back with more Sam and Max next week. Using that as a segue of nothingness, there's nothing left of the stream. It's an old saying meaning don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Benny or the void. It's like Benny and the Jets. Benny or the void. Will we find the Tron bikes? I hope so. I hope we get to use our car as a Tron bike. What's Benny up to? What are you up to, Benny? Benny's playing Mafia 3. Benny. Let's raid Benny. I won't be able to stay long because I need to poop. I really need a poop, so I'll send you over to Benny. What is wrong with Badgertail? The Badgertail's like done. Badgertail's done by 5. They're gone.
Oh, is it time already? Hungs to Badger and the Weenies. Have a healthy Thursday. See you Friday evening.
I will see you Friday evening, Darth. Thank you very much. I will see you all on Friday. We are playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 on Friday. We'll now raid over to Benny. Benny's playing Mafia 3. Benny is one of our mods. He's a really lovely bean. I'm sure most of you know Benny already. Yeah, and I'll see you on Friday. You have a good weekend. No, Thursday. You have a good Thursday. We'll be back with more Sam and Max on Wednesday. Monday will be Red Dead again. Tuesday, we're going to be playing A Little to the Left, which is a really nice, cozy, organizational puzzle game. So that'll be a lot of fun. And go subscribe to the VOD channel, right? Keep my peepers on you, lads. My peepers. Right, I'll see you guys later. See you guys later. We don't need a raid call. Because we're cool enough. Alright, lads, I'll see you later. And everyone who is watching the VODs, I hope you had a nice VOD. I hope you had a nice time at the VODs. And I will see you on Monday. No, whatever you want. I'm not judging by day. Whatever day you're watching. I'll see you later.